I'm just down.
You know what to do. Line up. Someone listen. All right.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, okay.
Well, Craig comes forward. Either or.
Right, let's line up.
Hurry up, Mr. Radio.
Joel.
Let me get in right here. Pardon me. Thank you.
They're looking great.
All right.
Finally here,
Major,
everyone.
they're ready.
Very good. Leave your belongings here. You'll have a chance to get them after assembly. We'll head there first. Introduce you to the academy. All right, everyone follow me. Orderly, please.
All right, come on.
Yes.
Formation.
Do we do the same order? Or?
Last line, move forward.
You're all gonna love it here.
Yes. I had a major headache. You know, the door's tight fit.
You know what to do. Line up. Perfect. All right, GMA. Let's go show them what we're made of.
Let's go.
Hey again.
Hello?
Good to see you.
Good to see
I
you
hope
too.
your travels went well. No problems.
Don't straggle behind.
There was a storm, but we did well in it. And the ship did, at
Nothing
least.
too dark, I hope. Wonderful. Once all of yours are prepared, we've been instructed to guide you all towards the assembly hall, where introductions and briefing can be given. We have been given the choice to offer you if you wish to take the portals to the main hall or to make the trek on foot, to allow everyone to orient themselves and enjoy the scenery if they wish.
I think a on-foot journey should do well. Stretch the
But
legs.
of course, sir, if everyone is prepared, we'll begin our trek.
After you, Professor.
All right, cadets. Let's get rid of those sea legs.
Yes, but
I hate boats.
Why? They're lovely.
hate the water. But no, the boats go in water. I hate water.
I mean, it's in the water.
Well, personally, I slept like a baby. It feels just like back and forth.
So fast, you're walking a little slow though.
Yeah. Get back in your easy.
How much they hate.
And you really
I
care
mean, you
much for the
take two
water,
of his
but
3 steps. Of course, you walk a bit faster.
Water encompasses.
Yeah, but
both
Coretta's
spark
keeping
and
on.
fire.
What's his excuse?
good, Major.
That's an enforcement.
Sea legs.
Welcome to the Academy grounds.
Thank you. Good to see you again,
Thank
Professor
you.
Varian.
To you as well.
Good soft.
See what the professor meant by a lot more greener.
That's what I was telling you guys about.
Oh, damn headache.
At least the headache seems to be slowing down after getting off the boat.
I wonder what their lab facilities are like.
Come on, pick it up.
Beautiful trees.
Keep in with your line, cadets.
I'll be honest, they walk quite slow.
Some people are still adjusting to the ground. Please keep that into consideration. I know it is a hassle.
Yeah, sit around.
Come on.
Spider problem?
Push in the back.
We'll get here.
I don't know. Maybe they make silk clothes here.
Hope it's not one of the chickens.
Doesn't seem like much changed through last year.
It seems about the same.
Like, was this something supposed to change?
Well, you know, maybe they could have rolled out a carpet for the official GMA. I mean, I don't know.
That will have been nice.
I'm just saying.
If it's in the sticks like this, I don't even think they have carpet that'll roll out.
Maybe they have trumpets.
Possibly.
Carpeted trumpets.
I think the guards at the dock was our one go-to.
That was our one and only. Don't get too
They
excited.
nodded and that was enough.
That's a lot of pomp and
yeah,
circumstance.
Ooh.
Oh, not bad, pretty big building there.
You know, for all
When we get to the
resources
hall,
being spilled into this place,
we'll
you would think
stand in
there'll be
front
at least a bit more, I don't know,
Below the podium.
magical?
Architecture.
Alright, we'll do that.
Yeah,
then.
that's it.
Your elbows a little
Well, at least they
Stained
have
glass,
stairs.
wow.
You know, it's just, I haven't
Alright.
done my daily yoga, don't worry, right?
When we go in,
get some stretches
we're all
in
going to go
before
in
I
front of the students, okay?
I want the right to go to the right, left, go to the left. Easy as that.
Then just follow instructions.
Yes, sir.
So they want me to go through that right door, or go into the one door and then go to the right door?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll know when we split.
We go.
Fair.
It would seem a little weird if we just stretch it all the way up to the
We're
right.
going to this door all together. The professor will inform you of when you are splitting.
Jeez. They really do like their stairs.
They were, yes. Professor Barium was leading them.
Oh, it's me.
It's interesting. Can you solve it?
Boy, I tell you what, brother, I'm excited. Oh, yeah. There's other kids.
Oh, God, they might have some hex here.
No, unfortunately, he's just dim-witted.
Please.
Mm.
Reach the Geomagical Arts Academy.
Information.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
All in.
A pleasure to have you at our academy.
GMA! Attention! Where's yours?
Greetings, everyone. Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts. My name is Major Alexei Genoa of the Cross Allied Forces. It is good to see all of your faces again. The time has come for the annual Cross Corps competition. And first, let me congratulate Ascension, as this is their first time participating in the tournament itself. We're all very excited to see your capabilities. Ascension, you will be hosting GMA. During this time, please enjoy each other's company. During these next few months, you will not only live with each other, but also compete in a series of challenging tasks ranging from duels, team competitions, battling and hunting fierce beasts, and utilizing your minds to solve dubious problems. Many of these tasks will be dangerous, so please prepare yourselves. This is your chance to show off your skills to your fellows and to the Cross Allied Forces. The competition itself will start in time, so use this opportunity the next few weeks to prepare and get to know each other. Headmistress Boyle will act as your hostess and headmistress during your time here. I'll pass you off to her.
Thank you, Major. Thank you, Major. As the Major said, we will be acting as host. In that time, the Legion of Magical Arts will be staying in general dorms. And they will be utilizing this two tables there in the back, if you would. Split your students up as among them as you would professors, of course. Right. For the time being, I believe the best way to get to know one another and to unload is to have a tour of our lovely academy, as well as deal with your issue of luggage. Professors, if I may. If you would split up your students amongst the 5 squads, and each squad can give your students a tour, and of course you may join them as well to get acclimated to this class, to this academy of ours, and as well as go and pick up the luggage and take it to general dorms.
Understood.
If that's all right with you. Yes.
Of course.
You should do that now or sooner?
Yes, if you would divvy up your students.
All right. Gather up yours. All right. Where's my 3?
My students, please come to me.
Mr. Valentine, Mr. Foghall.
Yep.
Lev.
Yori.
Hi,
Adric.
Cadet Corvée.
Coretta.
Come here.
Come here. Cortez Fox. Wonderful.
I will go back to the ship, everyone, and prepare your luggage to be retrieved.
This is fine.
We'll make this easy.
Crystal Thorn.
This purple squad here, you will be going with them.
You 3.
Leave.
I'll be
Crystal
accompanying
Thorn.
you.
Don't mind.
Right.
Stand at the table, please.
Gallant? I think I'm going to be going with Gallant because it looks like everyone else is taken.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Mel.
Right. As I have said before,
I know you'll.
Ascension Academy, if you would be a gracious host, help our new cadets to their living quarters and show them around the pertinent areas of the academy. This tour will be about 45 an hour long. I will ring the bell, and once I ring the bell, we'll all reconvene for an early lunch to get to really know each other. And after that, of course, everyone is free to socialize as they will. Right. As you were, Cadet Izanami, if you would come up after the announcements. Thank you.
Very well. Crystal Thorn and Yori, if you'll follow me.
Go as you please, and
Stay.
We'll need help them get their luggage.
Okay.
General storm, and then we'll
At ease.
Joseph gets set up. My name is Yori. Nice to meet you.
Would you like us to head to the boat first and get the luggage, move them to the dorm, and then proceed to help Joseph afterwards?
Your magical arts will be taking the general dorms. Then we can need to replace you with the rest of general squad to.
I can gather information if I must. I can walk you to the dorms and all that stuff.
Absolutely a person if it gets me.
Very well. Please.
All right, you 3. Pay attention to these 2. And her.
Join them.
Hi, sir.
Sure. All right. Hi, I'm Mason Morris. I'm second in command for Ardenvale.
This is my second Milo figure.
In terms of what I'm doing for you guys, I'm going to be picking up your luggage. So, are there any identifying features on your baggage that I might need to know about? So that way I can pick it up and properly take it
He's good. You want to have
over to General Norms.
The one that says Rudy is mine.
Understood?
Yes.
Mine says Levius Lux.
Levius Lux. Rudy. Ma'am?
Thank you.
I'm not sure exactly where they're housing yourself. Understood.
Good to see green again.
Good then.
Yes, it is actually quite.
All right, Gavin, let's move. If you'll follow us, I will take you guys.
Okay.
Please follow the students.
Man, hi,
So you can relax now, by the way. Don't have to keep at ease. Keep on. Professor.
Hey, no, just loosen up.
Look forward to meeting each of them.
Indeed. I assume your guys' squads are like color-coded.
Though I
What's,
pray
your
my
squad
meeting
called?
is not on the same terms that I've met some of these cadets.
Arden Vale. Oh, what a pretty name.
Say I don't have to discipline anybody.
Please.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mason.
Of course.
Do you prefer portal or do you prefer feet?
Last time when you arrived.
We already
I
walked here, so
love
let's go
looking at
to
good scenery.
You gotta get used to the
Or
portal
the
system
portal.
anyways. Be careful, it'll make you nauseous.
Yes, your first time through may make you a bit ill. You'll get used to it.
know their name.
I think we're trying to get away from the crowd before we can. Yes.
I touched it.
Because everyone's trying to cleanse it.
Who the fuck has a wake?
Alright, do you want us to go first, or you go?
Go ahead.
Alright. Fancy.
Would never get used to that.
Efficient.
We have all sorts of accommodations here.
Efficient, but nauseating, I suppose.
Wildly.
It takes a few times of transport to get used to feeling.
Yeah. So, is that turtle got a boat stuck to it, or is the turtle the boat?
Oh.
Okay.
There is a boat.
That's the simple answer.
It's Seymour, and Seymour is practically our boat when we go anywhere.
Alright. Huh.
How was the journey over for you guys? By the way.
This is kind of interesting. To be, haven't been on specifically this type of boat that we came in on, like a steam-powered one. You know, boat travel's boat travel. It's interesting the first day, and then it's like more of the same for the whole way over.
A little rough too. We
Stomach crunching.
ended up running into a storm for it was half a day, something like that.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you guys made it through.
I'll wait out here for you.
Understood.
Be sure to grab everything.
Should we go and head out?
Alright.
Okay, there.
Great. Wait, we can come and get
Okay,
things and help you with them. Yeah.
Okay. Don't know how much luggage you guys have brought or not.
That's the essentials.
Yep.
Getting it out.
No, just this one big bag. Okay.
Understandable. I like to pack light
Someone
as
I can
well.
help you with it?
Nah, I'm good. Exercise will do me well. Yeah. Okay. All right. So where's the building we're supposed to pack up at?
We're waiting
it's
for
right
your
across.
other squad mate, but
Right. It's. We can either go through the sandbank or we can go through the portals again. It's up to you.
I'd rather not track sand inside, so maybe portals or another way around.
Portal again? Sure.
okay.
Portals? Okay.
Portals it is.
Nicely enough, the portal over at the dormitory
For the
area
record, that is
close
totally a
to
different ship.
your dorm.
Totally a different ship.
Totally different ship for now,
Well, then
just
it's
for
not
the time
interesting at all.
being.
It's very expensive.
Totally different ship for the time being because things. All right, let's go. Totally different ship for the time being. By the way, totally different ship for the time being. By the way.
I mean, you would
Whoa.
expect probably a lot of the ships are built the same.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, they did come in with the CAF, so. Right, you wanted portals.
Mason, I'll help my.
Just for the record,
little
it
sand
takes
tracking.
Kids introduce themselves once we get over
Right.
to the
It takes
dorms.
a long time to get used to the portals. Even we mess up sometimes, so don't worry about messing up in your first try. Has anyone explained the portals to you yet?
Not in detail.
It might take a little
I
while.
assume
Uh,
we do
to
something with
give
the
it-
stones and they
Oh, that's
color
Yes,
coded.
to give a basic understanding, each color represents different link where the portals go. Place your hand upon one of the orbs and it will pull a small amount of mana from you to activate the portal.
Bring forth as
Nice.
much skill as possible.
Very minimal, so you don't have to worry about it acting really big any
Traveling
harm.
blades, so to speak.
Okay. It's just to, like wake up.
Hasn't
Yeah.
really been too much activity. Outside of that.
Oh, by the way, I didn't introduce myself.
I
My
look
name
forward
is
to
Hannah Hertz.
seeing
I am captain of the
showing
med
off
squad. If you
potential.
need healing or anything of the like, please come to anyone with a green badge.
Alright, it's nice to meet you, Hannah. I'm Ruder Alice Brachia, but you can call me Rudy.
Rudy.
And
your
Levius
name?
Lux. You can just call me Levi if it's easier.
All right, I will try to remember. Thank you. Actually, let me write that down.
Alright.
If you would.
What is?
Yellow brings us to dorms.
Oh, and I see you can see a little bit of color
here.
of the top to see which one's which.
The general squad dorm's just down here. I believe the boys have the bottom and the girls have the top.
Okay.
You know, I'm not 100% sure.
Is it Nami?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
For the general squad, is it the top floor is the females and the bottom is the boys? Or am I?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they'll remind you when you walk in.
Thank you.
Good to know.
Quiet the build up, I suppose. Over there.
I haven't been to the dorms myself, but apparently they're nice, so.
Shall we continue with the tour before?
I'll wait out here.
We have to find my fearless leader first. Don't know where he
What are
is.
you doing here?
You come outside.
Man,
okay.
nice meeting you. We'll catch up later.
You.
From the ball.
Right.
All right.
Boys dorm.
Set in.
Okay.
Right this way. I'm not gonna go in there.
Understandable.
Alright. We got little dividers. I'm not sure who's claimed what yet, so I'm gonna just lay down my bag at the chest.
I'm just gonna leave my stuff here.
You know, at least we got dividers.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, do we all get our own desk? Oh, we get our own desk. Nice.
Oh. That's not bad at all.
Alright, now they said that now it's basically free time.
Yes, I think we have Tori still. I'm unsure.
Alright then.
Alright. They said now we're just like free to go? Do whatever, hang out?
I believe we want to show you the every, you know, the
Facilities.
important areas, effectively.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Show us the tour.
Right. Actually, the first thing that should be brought up is at the evenings when it starts getting dark, we usually get the lighthouse. It basically bellows, and that's when we are supposed to be at the foghorn. We're supposed to be at the dorms. So, not our dorms, but the island, effectively. Just to keep everyone there, I guess. But we should probably show you Medbay, right? And where else?
You want to go the long way around, or you want to go start there and then work our way back around?
Well, I need to figure out what we're doing. We should probably show the Great Hall, even though we kind of... Actually, we're going back to that. No. The Medbay... Hot Springs, maybe?
Let's do this.
Wait, you guys got your own
We'll start
private hot
off
springs?
out front of the main hall, and then we'll work our way through the garden. We'll come around, past the greenhouse. We'll work our way towards the medical bay, and then we'll come back around on the island back over here. Does that sound about right?
All right.
Okay.
Follow us.
All right. Lead the
way.
way.
Welcome back. You get situated?
Hold on.
All right.
We're just performing the tour now, yes?
Yes, we're going to be... Well, you heard it.
Perfect.
Right, Arbor. Yes. The idea is we're gonna start from the front of the Great Hall and work our way around towards the garden, around to the arena, and then to the medical bay and the background. And that's the plan for the tour. Cool.
Sounds good. I'll defer to your lead on this.
Oh, I didn't... Mason was.
Mason.
Lead away, Mason.
Right. If you will, follow after me, please.
All right.
Actually, ma'am, I believe you said that you wanted to properly introduce yourself. I think now would be a good time to do so before we get started.
Perfect. My name is Nisha Debita, but a lot of my cadets do call me Nisha. I am the medical and earth professor at GMA.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Pleasure to meet you.
If you didn't hear before, I'm actually captain of the medical squad. If you need help in any way in that respect, please speak to anyone with a green patch on their shoulder. They can be able to help you. As well,
Thank
we'll
you.
show you our facilities as well.
Thank you. Boys. You've introduced yourself.
My name is my name is Rudirelis Brachyra, but you guys can just call me Rudy. It's nice to meet you all.
I'm Levius Lux. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
I don't believe I've given my name to either of you or any of you yet. So my name is Gavin Ladrimore.
Nice to meet you.
Cadet Soleil. Nice to meet both of you. And you, ma'am.
Right, and I've already introduced myself. I am Mason Morris. So, now that we've all been properly acquainted, barring one of our squad mates who seems to have ducked out for the moment, but that is all right. Let's get this tour started. Yeah. If you will, follow me.
Arbor. You remember at the ball how we met?
Hello, Arbor.
Hello, Crystal.
That was a bit of a shock.
A lot of very different people here.
Levy, stop slacking, come on. Pick up the pace a little.
Beings, abilities, and so on and so forth. Everybody's coming to learn and try to make themselves better.
Yeah, of course.
As a word of caution, students are not allowed on the campus. After the lighthouse that way. Signals in the evening.
Right.
They'll make a racket so you'll know.
Understood.
Thank you.
Now, I'm normally taking it this way, simply because, simply put, every morning Ardent Vale makes their immersion around the school, usually as a squad to try to get exercise and try to promote unity amongst everybody within our lovely abode that we call home. This is the path that we normally take throughout the school. So we come through here, past the front of our lovely grand hall here, past the Phoenix statue, of which I'm probably certain you guys are already familiar with Phoenixes. Considering, I think, one of your fellow squad mates, Ashley, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprised she told you guys about that.
She showed off a bit, suffice to say. It wasn't hard to make the visage out.
Yep, I definitely see it.
For the record, this is the Great Hall. It's student you can go to the red portal, and this is usually where we have classes, lessons, and where we assemble every morning.
Understood.
Right. Generally, when you hear the first bell, you have about 5 minutes to get to the Great Hall.
5 minutes. Got it.
Okay, right here, as we're walking through, this is the Rose Garden. Pretty much just a pasture away from and so on and so forth.
Yeah, alright.
It's beautifully
One
done.
of the students, Rise, likes to tend to the roses here. After one of our
You're doing a good job.
We used to take care of them every day. Unfortunately, separated and parted ways with the academy. So, now we're grateful that we have her to keep up with it as we do whenever we can as well. Next step here. You want to stop inside?
Oh, sure. This is our greenhouse. We can grow quite many plants, herbal and otherwise. Authorized, of course. We need to get permission to plant certain things here, of course. We don't want to just plant anything. All of the plots are individualized. They have a spell, so they're all... If you plant something, then it shouldn't overlap over someone else's land. Right. And there's all the equipment you will need inside. So they're warm, too. As a greenhouse should be.
All right.
Wonderful.
Any questions so far, guys?
Not really, I guess.
It's a nice greenhouse.
Okay.
I'm used to really big ones, but this one's still nice.
It's a little bigger on the inside.
So much greenery.
Mm-hmm.
What's that building with the funny looking roof?
That is the library. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
2 seconds. Well, okay, I was gonna get to it. Make sure that you guys mark this in your brains. This is the administrative offices. So, if for whatever reason you reach any of the professors or the headmaster for whatever reason, this is the door that you're gonna take. Obviously, there's a door leading to it from the meat hall. If you need to take that for whatever reason as well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Now, to continue on, and just like you asked, that is the library, obviously. We're going to take you inside because you guys need to see it for yourselves.
Yes, you do.
Like you said, the greenhouse, you're much more used to grander things. Well, we pack a lot into smaller spaces. So you'll be able to see here for
It's
yourself.
multiple floors all the way up.
Mm-hmm. We're going to head to the, or not the museum, the infirmary now, so we can show you the cells.
Oh, right. There's also caves further out. I don't think you should probably venture there without express permission from one of the staff here. It can be a bit dangerous in there sometimes. You know, it's a mine after all.
All right, if you will.
Thank you.
Right this way. Once the rest of my squad gets in.
It's trippy.
A little bit, yes.
This is why I have favorites.
I don't think I really have anything.
Right, if you would just follow us. There are many books on these shelves. Feel free to look around. Just please treat them with respect. Our Miss Crescent, rather, she is in charge of protecting these books and managing them. So please treat her and the books with respect when you use them.
Yeah.
Now for something fun, though, we want to show you upstairs. Right, so this is a magic portal, so to speak. If you jump on or walk onto it, it will teleport you up to there. If you would, you might get a little queasy when you do so, but please.
Right. Coming out sideways.
Take your time.
Compared to the other one.
Yep, take your time. Take your time. And we'll make our way out forward.
Dang.
Now then, like we said,
I guess
a lot of small things into a very, big things in a smaller package.
Yeah,
This goes all
I'm
the way
starting to
top
see.
here, bell tower. If you'll go ahead and make your way up.
I hate to be up here when this rings.
It can get a little loud, yeah. How are you all on heights?
Fine.
Fine.
Should we show them?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we should. How do you guys like about jumping from high height?
What's gonna happen if I jump?
I wonder.
You jump. I can get up.
Well,
No.
here you have to worry about your.
What's life without a little adventure?
I assure you, Professor, this is perfectly safe.
Anyway, I'm going to go back through the portal. To be honest with you, I don't
Of course,
do well
ma'am.
with heights.
It's understandable. Now then,
Should I demonstrate?
gentlemen.
Ladies
I'll
first.
take a lead. Oh. Goodbye.
We'll see you at the bottom.
Where are we aiming? Just at the stairs?
I don't know really.
We'll find out.
Books so they don't get tarnished from high up. Oh, hello.
Boy.
Alright.
Welcome.
It's a little disorienting.
I just landed a little unevenly.
It's an experience when you've never had a ball like that before.
You're lucky. Sometimes we just trick people into doing it, but since you're guests, and
This is like exactly the kind of thing I
Yes,
want
there
to
was
learn
there
from
was a
Professor
friend that
Solomon.
we did have that we didn't tell, and
we just kind of pushed
he thought
him.
he was.
What, did he
thought
freak
he was
out?
going. Well, we pushed him off. And
Oh.
we jumped down after him.
Oh my god.
And he was just laying on the ground screaming, and we're just like, you know you're okay, right? He's like, oh.
I mean, still be careful. You'd still hit your head on the edge of one of these rails. You're not expecting it.
This is true.
We showed them upstairs
Wow.
already.
This is the biggest library I've ever seen.
Feel free to peruse it. There's a lot in here.
Yeah. I guess perks of being a really old school.
If you don't mind me asking, about how old is your school? Bit decently new?
I'm not sure how old our school is, but the Ascension's like the oldest school in the CAF or something, right?
It's something like that.
Please.
If that happens again, let me know. I'll
you need to
speak
talk
with her, I guess.
There's quite a bit more ground to cover. A
I
lot more
really
to
like
show.
that Cortez guy. You know, he's a really cool guy.
Next, Alright, sorry. After you, Mason.
All right, we'll head over to the ranges, and then we'll double back to the Coliseum.
Oh, where's Arburn?
I believe they'll.
I think she split from us like way earlier, right?
Arburn?
Yeah,
No, she's been following us.
They went to talk to. I think she's talking to Ida right now.
Okay, well,
Should we
then
just
we'll
continue
go
then?
ahead. And they'll catch up. So I guess I should ask,
I hope you boys know that I'll be making
you
sure
guys
that you
know, obviously.
do your rounds at least.
Sorry,
In the
what was that?
morning.
Please.
Oh, apologies. I was just saying that the boys better know that they'll be doing their rounds in the morning.
Right.
He's already planning on it.
Good.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, I guess we'll probably be following you guys for the morning laps.
Sure. The more the merrier.
It depends where you guys want to take them. Sometimes we do it around campus, sometimes it's in the Coliseum, as we do have a track.
Alright.
Yes, I have witnessed that before, I believe, when I came here last.
All right, since somebody is already up there. I think we'll just go about right here. Up here on our left is our gun range. We use that for practicing with ammunition and obviously any magical spells that require to be utilized as a projectile of some sort or at a distance.
Excuse me,
So-
best squad coming through. Not just.
Okay.
But we're right here.
You know what I
Pardon us.
Sorry, excuse us, please.
No problem.
Perfect timing, actually.
Library.
We can poke our head in, yes.
Well then,
Thank you.
since they've now left the field, let's go.
All right.
Thank you. Bevy, you're lacking. Come on.
Right. I don't know what you know of gun safety, but just as a quick reminder, I suppose, please, when dealing with the firearms here, do not point at someone, at an individual. And please make sure that you are if you are shooting, you're shooting out into the field. Okay?
Understood.
But I believe you're free to use our training projectiles as well. We have crossbow, we have a throwable,
Keep your
as well as
eye
a bow
on
and
the
arrow, as well as a
prize.
training wand to practice with. I imagine you'll have your own spells to do so with, but those are for good practice. You lose your squad?
That's a good pick.
We
eh?
are.
Oh no, see, it's more like, Zachary lost us and then got bored, so.
Yeah, they seem to have got bored, lose their way. They started quarreling with each other. Fairly sure they're dating. Don't really know.
Would you
I think so.
like to join our squad for a tour?
Oh no, we've got our full tour pretty much. They
Is there
just,
anywhere for me to
zipped on
step
the-
aside for a second?
Understood.
I'm sorry, say again?
Is there anywhere for me to step aside for a second?
Yes,
I can
there's
take
some bathrooms. Yes, go ahead.
I can take him. All right, follow me.
Thank you.
Go ahead, run off.
Give them a moment.
You'll get a little
All right, let's go.
That's all of them. Come on.
All right, we're just gonna come up this way. All right, male restrooms are down.
Ah, okay. Thank you so much.
All right.
I unfortunately have to AFK, so I will be right back. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting.
Of course. Anyways, let's get back to it. Bear with me one moment. Excuse me.
You're fine. You have a little bit of a cough too?
Been going around.
Yeah, must just be that time of the year.
Right. Okay. Ready?
Yep, on your lead.
We're gonna go out this way. I believe they're probably already to the med bay by now. Context. This is our museum. This is where we store anything that we've gotten from missions or anything of that sort. It's under pretty heavy lockdown, but you guys are free to walk in and take a view. Just make sure you tell somebody when you're going in or when you're going out.
All right.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna go in right now.
Okay.
All right. Follow me. This way. This is going to take us to the medical bay.
Drink anything. Please let me know when you're. Oh.
Looks like my suspicions were correct.
I'm ready to go.
Besides, obviously, our tools that we use to do other things, but.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's good.
Sorry, we weren't
according to
sure
plan.
what happened.
Yeah, it's
You
okay.
guys-
I waited. But I figured you guys would have made it here by now, so.
We can show him the Coliseum later, but for now we've just finished this part, and I think we're pretty much almost done, to be honest.
All right, sounds good.
There's only one place left.
All right, then let's go.
The bat?
For everybody else to join us here.
I might suggest Mason taking them towards the museum first before we head this way.
Okay. Sure.
We haven't shown it to them already. It's a good idea for them
Okay.
to know where it is, what's in it, and what they're not allowed to touch.
Okay. I did take a brief journey detour through there, but we will double back here so we can show you guys what's going on. Quickest portal is going to be this way, so I think we'll take the portal over and then we'll just use the door on the ground floor. Okay. Follow me.
Orange portal.
What can I say, sir? You come up with the best titles.
Well, I prepare.
Please, if you would, make your way through.
Alright, so Orange takes us back here.
Yes.
As you can see, this is the back end of the medical bay, so if you need to get through here as well, you can just walk through that way.
I see.
It takes a
Thank
bit of
you.
time to get reoriented with everything, yes. And of course, this is the back end to the Great Hall.
Oh, sorry, Hannah. I didn't know you were explaining something. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
This way.
please.
Thank you.
All right, the museum. Welcome.
Whole museum.
These hold artifacts that we've gathered on our trips and our missions. Please don't try to touch any of them. Some of them are very dangerous. Most of them are very dangerous, or just nuisances. Either way.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of interesting to have a museum inside your school.
It's not. It's a bit of a museum. It's more of just a place to keep things safe. Everything is locked, and well, the important things are locked up and charmed so they can't be broken into. Not easily, anyway.
Okay, so locking up dangerous stuff.
Of course.
Right.
This is as dangerous as small, in fact.
The golden booty.
I don't like to talk about that time.
You don't?
Story
This appears to be the only one without a container to seal it off.
Yes, as a reason for that, we're hoping that one gets taken away. It still hasn't.
Yes, it is.
Yep, it's solid gold.
Is 100%.
Yeah.
Alright. That is an impressively strong stand to have that much gold just on top of it. How? What kind of team of people need to lift that up from there?
We have some strong people in our academy. Physically strong.
Alright.
Hmm.
That is a huge slap on that.
Yes, yes it is. What a shame.
Yep.
Tony Rock?
Right.
That's what people called it that we got wrong.
Why is that?
Because they thought it was a rock that, bless that, it's lead.
It's quite the opposite.
Is it just lead or is it like cursed or something?
Yeah, it's just lead.
They
were looking. Why even
bother?
I guess
They were trolls, I believe.
Lead.
Or giants, sand giants.
Lizard men.
Lizard men.
They were lizard men.
Lizard men. Right.
Lizard men that worshipped rocks that came from the sky.
Okay. So
Pieces that came
what?
from the sky.
I'm failing to see the point of why you guys brought back one of their rocks.
Because it was
just a rock.
gift.
A gift. Yeah. All right. Well, I
To
guess
them,
I
it's
wanna
technically
turn
a
down
religious
gift.
artifact.
So we can't just throw it out.
All right. That makes more sense.
Just like we can't throw away the golden booty.
Oh, how we wish we could.
So, like, are lizard folk like immune to lead, or are they okay
Melt it
back
down and
home?
sell it.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think anyone would buy it in that.
All right, well, if
That's-
it's their like religion,
Nope.
Huh.
Even more
I mean, you never
because
know.
they were saying
There
that
could be
their rates were down.
Odd chance somebody wants it like that.
that's a big.
There are people that want it like that.
Oh dear.
I just question their sanity.
I just don't know those people.
Oh, we know those people. That's the problem. Nathan.
They were the ones who wanted to keep it.
They're the ones that did the thing to keep it. There's a
I don't
reason
know
they
those
can't
people.
throw it away right now. I'll explain it later.
Oh, don't know those people.
Mhm.
Sure don't know those people.
Oh, I see.
Any questions from you guys?
Nothing in particular. No.
I mean, unless you want to give us an exact description of all these things, I think we're good.
And then we just have the dorms, which we have the little cafe there, which we usually gather in the mornings.
Oh,
Anytime I
right.
think
Did
I
we?
need to step out, okay? Yeah, I'll be back.
Sure.
Mm.
Okay. Well then, I guess we'll wrap this up by. I'm not sure if they told you about the hot springs.
It was mentioned.
We haven't seen them yet.
Okay. All right. Then we'll wrap this up by taking you guys past the hot springs, and then we'll double back over to the dorms. That should round out everything, right?
Sweet.
Accessible yet as they have not been attuned to the crystal. If they were to pass through the barrier, it could set it off.
Another time
You
then.
can at least show them the
Alright.
doorway.
I think so. Yeah, the lower grotto I think is okay, as long as they don't go through that pair.
Yes.
Alright.
You'll want to
Let's
make
go.
something with the rest of the staff before you go. That is my
If
suggestion.
we find somebody, if we don't find somebody, then we'll just skip it. We won't go.
Yes.
By any chance, do you know where the teachers
Oh. Actually, hold here for one moment.
Sure thing.
That's it.
Mason. Headmistress at your 6 o'clock. You wanted to ask her.
Right.
No, he's heading toward
Great Hall. She might be going.
Everything all right?
She. Yes. We'll see. My tour might be almost over.
So, what are your guys' classes like around here?
They vary. We have our general classes of math, English, common.
We have a
And
number of
then
generalized
generally,
courses and specialized courses in both mundane and magical teachings. It's a grab bag, really, depending on what the professors have prepared.
Alright.
Of
That's
course,
interesting.
in the
You guys have
Academy,
a...
we also have a number of combat courses.
Based on the information I just got from the headmistress, it looks like this tour is pretty much wrapped up. We're gonna save the grotto for after our early lunch/dinner. It looks like the bell is probably going to be rung here momentarily.
Okay. Oh, well, there it is.
Right on cue.
And there's a fun cue.
Let's go. Let's eat.
Nothing. Just I hope the interview goes well if you pick her.
How you doing? I haven't seen you all day, so I figured I'd ask.
fine as usual. Appreciate it.
All right. Yep.
Wait, that was dinner? Oh, fair. Okay.
I think we're having an early lunch. That's what they told us afterwards.
I guess
after
so.
the,
Early lunch.
Situation.
Lunch cost you all the way.
So you guys have your pick.
That's
So
fine.
Just have to
anything you see
finish
here,
that.
there's also special meals
No, they
over there.
Before we get
Great.
started.
I'll return in a moment.
I'll just have my drink.
Okay.
Oh, never.
And it's backwards. So I'm down below.
Like
the last guy.
At the table.
I think we're gonna sit first and then we'll.
Please have a seat. Get seated. I believe the
down tell me to sit.
GMA students, you won't have enough seats for everyone. If you'd please file and utilize the seats that are not being utilized by the students. the time being.
Ow, ow. What's your problem? Ow. Stop it. It's just preemptive for what you're gonna get later from the administration.
Yeah.
Hold on there, Mike.
It's a good eyes to see this.
The young lady, this is the arrangement for dinner time and seating.
I'll throw you under the bus first.
Actually, to make this easier, if you would stand for just a moment.
This is your bus.
Stand in the middle just a moment. I'm going to rearrange a few things. Gallant, if you would stand
You're going down with me.
Apologies.
You wear those
It's
badges.
best I rearrange this in the correct way before breakfast, before we all eat.
I die.
Well, the cool thing is, this school read my mind perfectly. Now I can get a cheesy bacon.
I have something to inform you about later on.
What the fuck's a cheesy
It's almost like every day at the same time. There's miraculously neither.
From an apple to a cheesy bacon.
Okay.
My days are.
Okay, I think
Those in the back, move to the sides if you would.
Just come
Sorry,
inside.
go on.
Watch out! He's not part of Apple Squad, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
What? Jeez, maybe seated now.
Okay.
Not.
I mean, if it comes to your schedule, that we can all
Maggie, come here.
probably should have gotten that food.
Did we
Was
not
the food there and disappeared, or am I just
touch with your agent?
Yeah, it has. I feel like they'll put it back when we're done with this meeting.
Like moving the tables
Yes, I
around.
believe that.
I reached for the food, and the food disappeared.
Just like
A terrible shame. Do it. Seriously, wait. Put a 5 foot reader after.
On my time.
You look like a
pin her
man
down
that's
for me.
part of Apple Squad.
I have a busy schedule. Got things to do.
No, I was supposed to stay on.
Spot near the seats.
Also, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna need a new door after she tries to get through mine.
May
So
just stand.
call the.
Have a seat near the table.
You know.
She did say she was gonna move the consent room.
Did you enjoy your second?
Just move around the consent room.
Yes.
Did you enjoy your second?
There you go, Zach. That's your appointment.
I need a new secretary. What the? Are those even words?
Already, so I was just sort of there.
Oh my god, I just ran over.
Oh god,
Yeah.
child.
You're supposed to do that, Ashley.
I do what I want. I'm fucking Alright, apologies for thinking we get started.
Never mind.
So a small thing that I didn't realize I'd forgotten to speak on. You may sit, please. Just to clarify, for the future of the geomagical arts, would please sit in the 2 middle rows or 2 middle tables. Just for the future, General Squad will be sitting in the far side, just for organizational purposes. Regardless, there are many bells you will hear during your time at this academy, so I will give you a short list. One of which is this. This is the assembly bell it uses to call you every morning, as well as the dinner bell, which you've heard briefly, and I will play again in a moment, which signifies that food is being served. It's not technically mandatory for you to eat, but we suggest you do so. I suppose you'll need your energy. As well, every evening after dark, the lighthouse foghorn will be alerted. At that point, we ask that students be in the dorm islands, or by the hot springs in the grotto, which we shall figure out how we're going to manage that. If you have questions about that, I will figure out how we're going to manage that in the morrow. There is also, late in the evening, there will be we have a bit of a fog coverage. At that point, you should all head to your dorms and head to bed. If you have any questions about that, please see me afterwards. In the meantime, am I missing any of the bells? There's a medical bell. If you have any questions about that, please ask one of the ladies or gentlemen with the green patch, and they will explain how those work to you. But effectively, they are bells to use in emergency and a medical emergency. Yeah, am I missing any bells?
Stadium horn.
hopefully we don't have to worry about that one. All right. In the meantime, please, we hope that you will join us in eating. I know that there are not enough tables in the eating setup for everyone to sit in the back, so please, Geomagical Arts, please mingle with our cadets and enjoy that. If you would stand, back rows would stand for a moment so I can place the dinner tables. After this, you are more than welcome to socialize as you will, get comfortable with your dorms, and I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need anything, please speak to one of the cadets or one of the faculty members or myself if necessary. We hope that you will have a good time here.
That was the walking around, huh?
Not bad.
Something interesting.
I enjoyed the library. I'll probably be finding myself there a lot.
I hate you.
No, I might join you. That's a good vantage point.
I'm just fascinated by the amount of books they fit into that building, but you know me and reading.
Levius, you read? That's news to me.
I read consistently.
I never noticed.
It happens. I carry around small books.
Apparently not. Sorry.
Considering your size, man, most of the fucking books are probably small on you.
Okay, well, these are particularly small. It's in my pocket.
I was gonna say, your hand is bigger than the book.
Yes, it's like for my pocket.
Big book. It's more of a pamphlet.
Yeah.
It's a pocketbook. Or a tome in your case.
So what do you guys think of this?
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna wait for the immediate rush and get something at the end.
Right. I'm thinking a lot of them are unique.
I'll make sure that he doesn't.
We don't know who we're going to be up against, so pick everyone like you need to know at least something about them. Although for most of your information, Jamie shoots something. He said he was Air Earth, I believe.
Everything's
We
happening.
like just relax for like one day. We don't gotta scope everything out, analyze every last detail.
Look, prepare in your own ways. I'm just saying. I like prepare my
You know,
way.
the fact that you're discussing this with everyone around.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. They all know we're going to be competing.
Yeah, fair.
If they didn't act the same way, I'd be more concerned.
Actually, no.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna take this chair so no random.
This is
I'm gonna find some.
enjoy
what
time
actually
for
reach.
that, you know? There's no competition.
Small. Let's watch him do it.
Oh, you can it.
Go on,
Just
Small.
climb up, it's fine. Just grab the top shelf.
He looks tall from up here.
Alright, now that's kind of mean.
I didn't do shit.
Had a very bold claim earlier. But he was talking about one squad being the best out of the rest.
I think we get to
Caught my attention for a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want the pizza or not?
Which squad was that? That seems to be superior than the others.
Thank you. Alright, I'll go get some.
I think it was one of the ones in blue.
Okay.
That's in it.
So the blue squad is the better of the rest of them. Got it.
I wasn't expecting
to look out for, according to them.
top floor of a library.
Apparently. Well.
Dude, it was fucking
See?
sick.
They wish you have 2 hot dogs, huh?
Super tall. Feather fall going.
Speak his eyes.
Anything you want. You've known me long
I didn't think I needed 3, but I can hold 2, so.
I tell
I guess I'll figure out something to grab snack on.
Yeah, might be a good idea now that people are kind of dying down.
Take a
I'm
seat.
gonna rub that butter on.
Apparently there was once a very advanced
Your sausages.
Really? Oh.
The wingers are good.
Is that because you're a
Not particularly hungry. I might just get an apple.
you think you ain't that stuff?
I mean, it's okay. I'll eat chicken, but I don't like chicken.
Gotta do a lot of exercise now.
That's an interesting first date.
It's my battle bacon, dude.
It's gotta be 5 kilo.
Very professional.
Let's see.
Very, very
Lux, what's her problem?
Created these pants and
Riding the waves the best way.
Dabble, do you want the pizza?
Chicken some good things. Oh, got burrito.
His name's Levius.
We'll probably have to discuss that with the
Yes.
I was asking about the things on wrist and what they all meant.
Oh, our wristbands. We use them as focuses for magic.
Are they all different based off of the color of the stone?
One more time.
Are they all different based off of the color of the stone?
Yes.
Quite swiftly.
Different stones have different affinities.
Oh.
I'm guessing they'll come get us.
It's really cool. Never seen something like that.
We had to find them and it took forever.
Interesting aspect. So is it different to cast through a stone?
Either way.
It's almost as if we like draw it into.
Are you able to do it without it, or is it just with that?
It makes it a bit easier to do it through the stones than without, but I imagine some of us can do without.
What do they call it? Cheesy bacon.
It is my
Cheesy bacon.
is stone kind of like me, maybe. I cast through myself.
In a sense, then, yes.
Do you have any problems on yours?
There's only one.
Use your.
I'd love to see more of those, but I'm not sure if
Yeah, it's good.
I want to mess with. But it's interesting.
I'm sure you'll see more over time.
I apologize.
Beer will go great with this.
Yeah?
More power.
Just tiny curiosity. Thank you. Did not say hello. I am Wisei. Hello.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Cadet Levius Lux.
Remember. Do they have different squads at GMA also?
We're more divided into different classes. So, essentially, yes.
How do you tell apart?
Generally, you'll get to know each other there, but more often than not, if you don't know where someone is, the best way is just to ask.
Oh, it's just more than we have different uniforms for squads. Wasn't sure if noticed the difference for different groups of GMA.
Yeah, no. We're more.
Different color or sigil, or is more uniform across?
It's more uniform for us.
So, what question? Cheese?
Is something wrong with that?
No, not at all.
I really particular. Nothing interesting. That isn't
I don't want to leave and look like I want to not be around people. I just need to find some mana. I don't eat food in magic. I have some in my room, but it's not here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you around.
Fair enough. I mean, I've heard that they're more rainy and stuff.
I guess I'm cool with rice.
Food, man.
Me on this, so
You know, like, I eat, like...
maybe 1 or 2 pieces of toast a day, right? And then you wonder why you're so skinny and small. Good point. Load me up.
If you can eat beet, there's some substitutes on this basket. You're gonna get on that. Most of this is sweet. You're gonna eat those
How do you substitute the protein if you can't eat the meat?
Eat a lot of eggs, but I don't see a lot of eggs here. We can get you some protein. I don't.
Enjoying your apple?
Yeah.
Is your family deal with artifacts as well?
Good time.
Good.
Not exactly.
What? You eat an entire Sunday? Is it even Sunday?
My father is very
Mine is Sunday. Anyone?
Oh, you wouldn't.
Can I just be a comedian?
Yeah.
How long have you been holding that?
It's a business for my family.
I'm good for it. Oh, yeah.
She's
Oh, yeah, hey, definitely.
My family runs a trading corporation. They do artifacts across the world.
They're good.
I find interesting some of the artifacts.
I haven't figured out your humor yet. I'm one of the funniest bitches on this campus.
It is a rather peculiar that we've been here for more than 5 minutes and they've already run a kindergarten.
I mean, they said it was like initially early writing letters about ruins and stuff, but nothing of real
Only lunch.
interest.
So inform us about all the bells do?
I guess so, yeah.
Should your mother do look at anything, I can give you my contact information.
Someone that's shorter than everyone else, but
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
What was that noise? Oh, okay. Yeah, selective memory. So convenient for you. You guys alright down there?
I'm good, actually.
You good?
Come down here.
Okay. What happened?
I can.
Don't think this place is like a library.
No, I don't.
I'm not gonna do anything for you.
Watch that, alright?
You'll be okay. Can you just move it back into place?
Today is your birthday. No, I feel much better.
A very merry birthday.
Try not to.
I kind of forgot where I was. You're on the ground floor. I mean, where I was. Is this gonna like explode like a fist is gonna come out? Or...
I just got it.
Hey, hold on,
Where the fuck is the fist gonna come?
like a boxing glove.
You should
see it.
No, another. Yeah, like
Double C.
what is it called?
Hello. Listen.
I fear I did not introduce myself earlier. For that, I apologize. I'm Captain Jonas Hoffman, Captain of the Guard here on the Central Account. I am Selene Drak, the Hiccup Professor. Pleasure, mate.
No, it's not booby trap.
If you enjoy your stay here, and if you need anything, you may certainly seek me out and find me. I oversee the activities of the guards in keeping the campus safe. Ideally.
Appreciate it.
Excellent.
No,
Thank you.
So who makes the food?
Certainly it's nice plate there.
Oh, yes, I
Even
do.
more green. That's good, Jamie. Nice.
Good. I'm glad that it's a welcome change of pace for you. It's certainly one for me as well. See, greenery and life that exists beyond the barrier. It's quite nice.
I grew up in the woods, so...
Yeah. Hopefully you feel at home.
Very nice. I feel like I should probably go speak with the other professors after I throw all of this away. Oh, it was nice meeting you.
Pleasure was mine. Not much of a socialite, cadet.
Taking some time to finish a book. Getting through a particularly good part.
Oh, well. Might I ask what it is that you were reading?
It's a story about a ice dragon.
Back in my day, I've wrestled one.
I know, but I want.
Really?
Why don't we get them? We don't get any cool things like
Oh, of course. It wasn't a fully grown one, of course. Adolescent, but so it goes when you are in the CAF, you know.
Impressive feat nonetheless.
You're the only one I haven't met. Cassius, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. And you are the guard captain.
Indeed, Jonas Arthwin. Pleasure to meet
Jonas Arthur. Nice to meet you too.
You may call me Professor, Captain. I respond to all sorts of things.
Social interaction.
Captain.
I'm closing my
I like
eyes
that.
because you're making me feel salty.
Very well.
Because I'm like accidentally
I'll
staring.
have you know that I gave your best friend permission to cause as much mischief on campus as you would like. It will be refreshing to deal with something that has little to do with hormones.
Yes, I feel special.
Really, you gave Odie permission to cause havoc.
Oh, I'm fine with doing that. Yeah.
As I said, we typically deal with raging hormones here. Not
I don't
well thought.
I don't think you know what you've unleashed.
It can't be worse than what we typically deal with, I assure you. We came back from the holidays, and it was, I believe, a matter of moments before the medical bell was rung.
Oh.
Lemonade on the road. I need a coffee. When did you get yours?
I mean, he already fell and had to get treated right now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
So absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
I think it's about standard at this rate.
Good.
What other Merfolk have you
Oh,
met?
there goes my bet.
How many
Didn't hear the medical bell. Damn.
There was no medical bell. It was treated right away.
Damn.
Okay, did she
I was
not
hoping
like
I'd get
this?
my 10 pieces.
Well, unless they don't know.
He's trying to get me up. He's trying to hype me up for
It's true. It's true.
Well,
Well, you see, I will
game, how do you
win
wanna
10
play it?
pieces if the bell is rung within the next 30 minutes or so, I believe.
Oh, really? Well, hope we don't need to.
It's good to hope.
We'll see. You never know. Especially since some of these students were taught about the hot spring and slippery rocks.
I'm down. For 10 minutes, I'm down.
Fantastic. The hot springs is
dying inside.
the joys of having good hearing. You hear all sorts of terrible things from these cadets.
I bet.
What is your name?
Cadets. Levius Lux.
Pleasure, Levius. I'm the captain of the guard here. You may call me Captain or Professor Jonas.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine.
So this is the language.
I expect wonderful things from your academy. Give these children a run for their money.
Oh, they'll get a run for their money, all right.
They'll get one.
Oh, that reminds me.
Running. I'm gonna go run a few laps.
And then a bunch of random other.
Enjoy.
Oh, I will.
Actually, if you could find Cadet Augusta, if she... Oh, give me a moment. Is she around?
You don't want your father or mother to know that you're not collecting leaders. You want to be prepared. It's already open.
Bit of a running joke as I make her do laps, just on a whim. So you have my full authorization, but if she gives you any amount of attitude or says something remotely inappropriate, request laps from her.
That's my preferred method of discipline.
Did you get accepted this?
Mine as well.
I got two who need it.
It was the gum. I showed you. It was the gum.
In my language.
Why is there so much gum under the table? What do here?
We actually don't chew gum.
I should go socialize.
Slimu. Alright, that's Slimu. And that's not gum.
Why do you have slime? Oh, that's Rese's desk, isn't it?
That's good enough, right?
Are we touching a Reese cup? Are we drinking out the Reese cup?
Well, you're not licking it, are you?
You okay, Ellie? I mean, you have to be a little bit. Yeah, we're hanging in there.
What might she be reading?
Okay.
One more time.
Isn't it? Sorry. Oh God, what have I
I'm
done?
wondering what you might be reading.
Reading a short story about an ice dragon.
You need medical attention.
Oh, very nice. Something from the north.
Yes.
Seems like it would be northern.
This table got caressed.
Do you hail from the area as well, or just interested?
Ancestor.
I see. Capital of the CAF, understandable.
Yes.
I am Stark Zephyr, the leader of Crystal Thorn.
Levius Lux. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well met, Mr. Lux. Can I ask what squad you're a member of?
I don't think we particularly have squads. It's more of just our
your groupings.
classes.
Got the lightning group and the fire group.
I am currently with the Earth group.
I see. I assume that means your magical abilities, like the ones I met before, would lie with Earth then. Interesting. Do you do much sparring yourself?
Yes.
My second Lila was looking for people who were sturdier to potentially do some spars against. And I noticed your build is a little bigger than some of your fellow classmates.
Yes. I'm built a little tougher than some.
Built different, as they say.
Yes.
Oh, very good. I'll let her know to reach out to you if you wish to do some spars with her.
Of course. Wouldn't hurt to get moving after a couple days on the ship.
Yeah, the trip from this area can be a little rough sometimes, especially with the choppy waters in the strait.
Yes, we actually ran into a storm for about half a day, so it's particularly rough.
Take plenty of rest, and if you're cold from your trip, there is a hot spring. Make sure you make good use of it at least.
I've been hearing about the hot spring. I might try and go rest later, soak for a bit.
If you go to the pink portal and just head straight through the cave, you'll enter the cave that leads to it.
Understood.
I'm scared.
I'll leave you be.
I'll be seeing you. Hello. It's nice to meet you as well.
My name is Flora Sunset.
Flora. My name is Levius. Okay.
I'm no best in many talks environment.
Yeah, it's very loud in here.
Is loud and Flora is quiet.
Yeah. A little bit. Hearing you perfectly fine.
Really, really love it.
My pleasure. They must. I don't know.
Yes, as I mentioned to start, we had a decent trip over. It was a little rough, but it's good to be here.
I guess that's fair.
Nice to be back online.
I'm glad to have you.
Professor Kamala.
If you need any train with or Earth, Flora not mind help. Earth affinity.
Good to know.
If you need anything, just let know.
I will. Thank you.
One more thing to you.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everybody lining up to meet you?
I guess. I was just standing up on my own. Thank you. I like yours.
Thanks. My name's Lila. What's your name?
Levius. Levius Lux.
I have an idea, actually. Do you prefer to be called Levius?
If you'd like to, just call me Levi. It's shorter.
Levi. Fair enough. So, what do your wristbands do?
Help me focus magic. Keeping it vague for now, though.
What affinities?
I am with the Earth class currently.
You're with the Earth class. What does that mean?
People have been asking around about like what squads we have, but we're more classes than squads, so it's
your squads
separated into
based on your affinities.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So I'm here out of spite and out of. So is some of your affinity Earth based?
Fair assessment.
I guess my stones are kind of, they can draw on different affinities, though I can't particularly use all of them myself, but I believe... No, I do. It's just my stones don't. They can draw on a couple different... I myself can't, though.
So the wristbands allow you to cast magic?
Yes. We use them as a type of focus.
So then what
I believe, let me think. I'm trying to remember which ones mine were. Mine were light, earth, water. I don't remember if I had another that these could draw on, but currently with Earth class. It's been a while and I've been focusing on other portions of my classes.
So then what do you use most primarily?
I tend to use...
Because he did not beat me last time.
Right, so basically carry. Mostly the heaviest thing is most likely the crystal.
We'll see.
I think I'll keep it a secret, actually.
Oh, someone's gonna share a story with you. Fair enough.
Now you've got me curious.
Any cool weapons, or is it just magic?
I'm mainly magic.
Jeff told me everything.
Did he really?
We'll see.
Basically, it helps channel.
Yeah, he told me about all of his weapons, all of his affinities, what they do. Told me a little bit about what everybody else's does.
I like your hair. It's very pretty.
Well, she
Not you, though.
around me, but...
I got to.
Oh no.
He's very chatty.
Yes. Get that ash.
But,
Oh, that reminds me.
See, they don't do it.
How many laps do you think?
I need to find our medical lead because
if you guys have any sort of not weaknesses, but allergies, things like that, that we probably shouldn't treat you with, we need to know. So I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. We'll talk more later.
To have her run laps.
May I ask what your name is?
Cadet Levius Lux.
Levius Lux. Nice to meet you, Levius. I'm Madam Minerva. I'm the administrative assistant.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Captain and I have very similar ideas as to this.
How did your tour go this morning?
It went well. Enjoy how expensive the campus is.
You don't seem like that who runs money.
Well, we try to keep things in order.
I suppose not.
Done very well.
Thank you. I hope to one day visit your academy as well.
We'd love to have you.
How are you finding the food?
I enjoyed it. I've been around, used to travel a lot with my father, so I enjoy trying foods from all over.
A few of ours could learn from you.
Well, this is one good place to get them with how diverse our cadets are.
Both yours and ours.
From the north. Absolutely.
I look forward to
We should meet some of the other cadets
trying
as
the
well.
rest of the food.
I'll leave you to
Yes.
it. Don't distract you anymore.
I won't keep you.
That's fine.
Thank you.
It's one of our students. Which she transformed with her.
Yeah. I just turned around and I saw it. It oozed.
Oh, fair. Well, she does that. She can transform her body.
Hold on. Like very exotic people on campus.
For some reason they yelled for me.
Uh-oh. No, but they're blue for me. That's weird.
It is very cool though.
Maybe do a bit of switcheroo. I don't know.
There we go. I fixed it. I don't know why. Yeah, she's such beautiful blue eyes. Yeah. It goes with your blue eyes. Val, how do you do?
More like when you do the chest. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm bad at remembering names. I'm trying to remember. I try repeating it a few times in my head as like Val. Yeah. Hey, to get to know you better.
Yuri's a little bit airheaded. That's all. Northwest. Apologies. Voila. I'm
That's
from
enough.
Northwest.
You got it.
I only kid Yuri. You know.
What kind of head are you if not
Yeah,
air?
good to see you again too.
What?
Yori.
What kind of head are you if you're not air?
Hey, guess what? I need you to do something for me.
Yes.
At least remember what the track is? I hope the situation's going.
They want me to run like 20 tracks again, right?
In all fairness, I am not.
You're running 2 laps. Go to the Coliseum.
I've been waiting all day. I guess it's perfect. I'm not a myth, but you're going to make it. It's an ancestry It's an ancestry thing. I mean, if you were to look at.
I feel bad because I want to talk to Lila, but I can't. I don't want to tell her anything. Hey there.
That's an interesting.
Okay.
One.
Okay, we can.
Must be the library.
I thought Miss Wicks gave off quite the vibe, but that is a cloak and a half.
Yes. So what are you thinking of the other students?
That one. Well, no, not yet. Still figuring them out one by one. Kind of trying to pick one that I would want to fight. At least one that isn't like all vampires.
Like
If you get eventually
vampires
will
and
cross
bears, oh
paths.
my.
Oh my.
Yes, I fought one before, and I'm willing to try again.
Which one of them?
Vampire.
Was it a physical fight, a magical fight, a fight of wits?
A fight with my gun ending up in his mouth, but a physical one nonetheless.
Ah. Was it a mission or a hunt?
A hunt. Just a little bit in Valendor. We lived close to the mountain range of Nosferatu. Nosferatu? Yes, that one. And sometimes they get a little bit down south, too much. And we are called to at least check it out to see if it is worth our time for a hunt at all, or if it's simply a misunderstanding, which I usually hope it is, but in this case, no.
It's good that you go there to see if it's a misunderstanding or if it's something that needs action. Have you been doing
Yes,
that long?
the hunters. Yeah, ever since I could lift my weapon, my father told me I had to train. So that's what I've been doing.
So how effective has your communication skills been in regards to that?
Over the past few years, a lot less bloodshed and a lot more cooperation.
It's good to focus on cooperation and communication. A lot of things can be fixed with simple communication.
Yes, it's a lot easier to fix a mess before it becomes a problem like that, especially if it's not worth the fight in the first place.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to head over to the Coliseum, as it seems like many people were heading there to begin with. Something going on, I guess.
I actually haven't been there yet.
Oh.
I may join you.
May I ask you a question?
Maybe it's the first duel of the day.
Levius, may I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Just because I don't have a lot of experience with you, are your eyes supposed to be constantly closed?
Uh-oh, are they? No, they shouldn't be.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
Let
good.
me,
I just wanted to check.
Let me
Your eyes
just...
are open for me.
Where? That was a really fucking weird experience.
Where did you go?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well.
I blinked.
You're back.
I blinked and then I saw
Your
the
eyes are
sky.
fine for me, by the way.
I saw the
I
sky.
looked up too. I said, well, he's a light user, so, you know.
Ugh. You know, some of them think I'm,
Took it a little...
Earth attuned because I was assigned to Earth Squad.
Keep it that way.
Absolutely.
I'm going to keep Maggie's hidden.
Any of them stand out to you so far, by the way? In terms of, I guess, strength.
Lycan, Lila. She's very much asking a lot of questions, trying to get me to tell about all of your other abilities, but I was only telling her mine. Told her it wouldn't make a difference if she knew what I was going to use anyways.
See, she
So
told
let her know I use a silver blade.
she told me that you were talking about all the students, and I didn't believe that. She was asking me about my own, and I said I'd keep it a
At least
secret.
it was telling you. Exactly. I let her know my gun shoots. Congratulations. I'm fire.
Yes.
Hello, Prez. Have you had a chance to talk to the Lycan girl?
I suppose I
Green
have
mark.
chances, but what do you use being talking with her?
No, she's just introspective, so keep your any type of secrets close to your chest onto.
Yes.
Understood.
You know my normal ploy. And I only think you're playing your games as normal anyway, so keep that up. Of all the people I don't trust the most, it's the fact that I can't trust her that I do trust her.
That's fair.
Like clockwork, that one.
Mm.
Let's see who's fighting, shall we? Hopefully not one of us.
Eddie's, by the way. You don't need to worry about that.
Good. Thank you.
Well, they have training dummies.
Apparently during the second meeting it was said. Fingers crossed. Oh god.
Yeah, they do. I don't know if they'll stand up to my explosions, though, so I'm not going to blow them apart.
Yeah, maybe not.
I believe what was said.
And I don't have my sword because it's still English, but.
Mm.
And I apparently need to fix my weapon. The Sierra was getting to the gears.
I see.
Felt a little off. Like the side picture was not how I wanted it to. I was adjusting as needed, but I'll probably tonight just, take it apart, give it a little once over.
Get it back. Yeah. Never hurts.
Professors shouldn't be talking. Yeah.
Let's see how much these weigh.
Start with the medium ones.
Why don't you go run? And he said, oh, would it be good to run as far as you could run? Fucking rude. Getting bullied.
Maybe I shouldn't actually. There's. Uh-oh. I'll see you later.
Yes, she is.
You will be joining him.
Yes,
Levi, how's it going?
Good.
Alright, good.
Going well.
Simple exercise, I see.
Yes, I was gonna do one of the big ones, but I figured there's a lot of other cadets here. Maybe I shouldn't yet.
I wouldn't suggest so. Not yet, at least.
Nah.
Just do some basic exercise. I'm not going to force you to do more.
This is just
Since it is our first day here as well,
15
I
pounds.
don't want you guys wearing yourselves thin.
I wouldn't mind at least getting some of the rust off. We did kind of have to take it easy the last couple days on our way here.
It's fucking good.
But
Yes, but some of the students may have some seasickness still, I don't know. Still trying to get off their sailor legs.
Yeah.
So, it's not really fair if we force them into doing training straight away.
That's true.
And besides, we don't want to show everything off all at once now.
Problems and
get yourself into trouble, you'll be running laps just like these other ones.
I may run laps just to run laps. Well,
You may do that for your own enjoyment, just don't get in trouble.
like I said, I plan on being on my best behavior while we're here.
Wonderful. That's good. I know one of you is going to try too.
Act like I
I'm actually going to
would
go
back
check
home.
of try and find Rudy because I have not seen him.
What the fuck is that?
What on earth was that? Wait.
I have to be. I'm going to ask Miss Minerva. Give me a moment. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's our teacher. It's Professor Carver. It's fine.
It's your
No
teacher?
emergency. Yeah, he bangs hits the mountains from time to time.
He does what to the mountains?
Yeah, it's no big deal. He just does his training at the mountain.
That was an interesting term you used. I was shocked for a moment. But
What term?
nothing, don't worry about it.
Hey man, we gotta
Okay.
talk in a bit about important stuff.
Wait, what? Hey, about what? Why is it he leaves and never tells me what we need to talk about?
That is incredibly frustrating. Look at him.
It is.
Well, that is a wonderful introduction to learning of his existence.
Yeah, they didn't know about Carver, so.
It's just.
No, I was merely thrown off guard.
Oh no, he and I actually get along a little bit.
I'll find him. I know them.
So it's nice for one.
Yeah, you got it.
Fun.
At some point, it was agreed upon that we were going to spar. So.
Wonderful. Is it going to be whose magic is bigger, smart, or whose brains is bigger? Because honestly, magic is one thing, but there are many areas in the world you can't use that where your actual fists do the real talking, and your mind fight smarter, not harder.
Fair enough.
Damage to
I
the
think
body.
it might start off. I think it
Do you know
might
how
start
long
off
it took for
broad,
someone to mention
but
that?
then come up to who has the most tricks.
About 5 seconds.
Bet your ass.
I know his. I'm looking forward to seeing yours.
I wouldn't bet my ass there. Don't do the gambling thing.
Never really has that much.
I have a few.
Shall be interesting.
I don't have any flashy effects. I just have fists.
So isn't that cookery?
Yeah,
Do the work.
Yes. I brought people.
No. No.
Is it really strong?
Shall be interesting.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, you can throw anything
Thermal
in
fast.
that could be used as a weapon.
I'm more of the
I mean,
physical.
technically, there's nothing in the world.
It's like my tiny
will
little
impact.
flame.
I saw.
Tends to underestimate those of small money.
You have no idea how many political secrets I got just because I'm a pretty blonde with a nice dress. And a high tolerance for alcohol.
Happens.
I saw
It happens.
a tiny lady with ears.
Yeah.
Cortez has to do last too.
One hand, those giant
Oh, I
dumbbells.
thought you was just having fun.
Each.
I'm not judging
No,
by
we don't supposed to
size.
do laps because I ran away from a mine truck.
I
Always keep you. Listen, you either stay on your toes or you be flattened on your backside.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yep, that's how it be.
Man, students, you have fun.
Oh, you talk with her later. Right.
Which one?
That'd be Lila.
Yes, not
She has a report from something
I'm not flying anything as a knock. Why would I fucking know?
from last time we were here.
Wonderful.
Exactly. I mean, you get the basic stuff.
Anything else?
What's going on here?
And that's why you're a smart ass.
Wait, wait, where is it? Let me just. There we go.
Let's put them on. Surprise.
Alright, Lux, mix it up a little bit. Shuffle around.
What happened to my best to relay on the little information I have. I think one of the biggest things is
Your opponent's moving. They're gonna stay still. Come on. They're swinging.
communication for people's goals
and breaks are. It's like, just tell you what
There you go.
happened, and like, let's be adults and send people to actually talk and get people to talk. And like, this is my interpretation of what
Guard
they
up.
said.
Come on. Keep it up.
The guy said, please speak with them directly to actually get the full story.
Look at Mason. He's got a good guard.
Recommended you talk with considering I am a guest here.
Well, you keep to the tab. You're doing great.
All right, come on. One more round. Let's go.
Keep it up. Fantastic. Beautiful. Great job. Last. That's not very
Bob. Done. 1, 2, 3, uppercut.
It's always interesting in what
Good.
because there's some people who are worried about formalities and conventions, and the others are worried about getting to know each other and making
Good guard.
friends because one day they may very well be on the battlefield together. It's figuring out like
Killy's on ephemeral, so of course I'm going now.
how can I do my job but also
Ashley.
be sued with it. That is the person who destroys the mountain, Professor Carver, right up there.
Depends on the monster.
I see. Does he also
Maybe a
like
little bit
patching
off on the ground.
watchings some others have?
But they were close.
Hello, cadet.
Oh, this is Cadet Misty of Gallant. She was the person I told you about.
Yes, sir.
Vampire. The opponent's moving. Don't stay still.
Really?
He's turned this into an exercise. That was good. How heavy is the small one? I think the small one's 15. I want to find out how heavy the big ones are.
That showed up with a silver and gold mace.
Ah, yes.
Bunch of army of
Constructs.
see what happens.
Saves manpower.
No, you can do it, friend. Look, I want you to do it. Go ahead. You just do it.
So you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it from your way, obviously.
I take it's. Well, there's only so many pink ones. One's a gem. One's something.
I figure I'll finish this lap and then I'll go explore around for a bit. You know?
do get rather limited on the
We have like walk constructs and whatnot, right? I mean, you just have like
Like a
regular
finder.
CLF
See if it's the
horses.
same flora.
Quite odd.
Okay, we can try to find her. I don't
And
see
yeah,
any
we
crystal
like
thorn.
we made concept.
But it turns out that most of you professors prefer beer over other alcohols.
Yes. I am not keen on drinking myself, so.
I could go get a good look at the gun range, actually. You bright. Yeah, look at him go. Are we allowed to just use these? I don't know. I'm gonna actually refrain for now. I don't know if we can use those or not. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. I'm trying to keep my voice in the range that I want it to be for him, which is right here, roughly.
But yeah,
I'm just
we have
eager to
been
help out,
considering
that's
it. I do apologize. Yes.
Oh, of course. Thank you, though.
If you have a moment, mistress, I may ask you a question.
Of course. Here or wow.
I believe red was dorms. No. No, it was yellow. Yellow was dorms. That's right. There we go. I see a sign that I want to read. Oh, I see a couple things I want to read. Dragon Speed Foundation, that's secured. Can't carry. For miles in all directions into the land, experts. Vicinities. Museums. The crypts can. Alright, this is kind of like a news board. Jackaloid, thank you for the follow. Let's see. That leads somewhere else. I think we're down here. I don't actually know. No. This is beach. That must be the cafe. Yeah, that's it. I can't fucking get my voice where I want it to be. I want it to stay here. Okay. I need it to stay here. This is where I want it. This is where it's gonna fucking stay. Lost. Something tells me that's not ours. That we are down there. I should do that. I'll probably do that in between episodes. What do we have here? Little table, we have couches, paintings, we have a lot of fucking books. Okay. Nice. So, whose dorm is this? This is... So we're between Crystal Thorn and I want to say Vanguard. Okay. Between Crystal Thorn and Vanguard. Got it. So let's see what's over here. Okay. I'm trying super fucking hard to stay in my voice. That was the sand.
Hi. How are you doing? Ow, ow, ow. You're... I'm getting off to it. You're off to it.
Maybe I'll just head back to the arena.
Cadet, if you're seeking a quiet place, I recommend the garden. Or the waterfront down here.
Maybe. Just kind of going back around and getting my bearings, making sure I know where everything is.
Very good. It took me about 2 weeks to find everything here myself.
Okay.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's a confusing campus at the best of times.
I will. I'll definitely let you know if I'm having any trouble.
Excellent. Very well. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take some time tomorrow to practice and make sure that I have the voice down. Oh, this is pretty. I can't go anywhere from here, but it's a nice spot nonetheless. I don't imagine we're allowed to swim, though. It is what it is. It's more of staying in the range. My voice is my voice naturally is a little higher than I want Levius's to be. So, getting it to stay down there while, you know, trying to not try too hard, is a little bit of a pain, but it just comes with practice. So, I'll get it as time goes on. It all returns to Ashra. Yeah. I have a hard time telling if these guards are, actual players or if they're just NPCs in the map. Let's see. That leads to the front. This way leads to the back. No, I'm wrong. Man. I am wrong. But there's also there's a portal over here that I can just take. So it's really no problem. I should probably put my book down and, like, actually pay attention to where I am so I know where everything is. Orange. And we go through. I should say that. Yeah, I felt Charlene's theme was really good considering we came from Asperia. So I felt that Charlene's theme ended up working very well for that. You're watching me, I don't
Are you
know
looking
why.
for? Never mind. Oh well.
Yep.
Same line. This is the arm that you're punching with. So for you, it's this hand right here.
Okay, yep.
Some have overlap, though.
You're gonna bring it back.
Like a clear
And you're gonna bring it forward. You wanna make sure that your arm is level.
Dagger catcher zero? Oh,
Saber, actually.
falconer? Saber. That was it, yeah. Do you usually fight with a saber?
I've trained with a lot over the years. My father's an officer with the CAF, so I kind of have to learn.
Oh.
Hmm.
I understand, yeah.
I think of the
I'm sure
weapons,
we'll do
though,
a great year, then.
I think I prefer saber of what I've learned.
I'm a bit more of a range fighter, I guess.
That's fair. Everyone has their preferences. I like to stay, I guess at length.
Up close and personal? Oh.
Close enough. Close enough.
Fair enough.
Speaking of swords, it looks like,
Everyone's hyped for it.
they're,
Yes, it seems so.
practicing over there. I might go and
Practicing.
watch.
Of course. Sure, they love the audience.
I'd love to learn.
Okay.
See you around.
Quick. Something else, I believe. Yes. Don't worry, Professor. I made sure not to hit that face. Good. Quick.
I'm guessing some early sword training.
Yeah, it's looking like it. They were sparring, so I decided I'd just come over and watch.
The weight helps.
Did you see the professor's abilities earlier?
Yes, I did. It was what brought me up.
Yeah. I saw it and I thought that you would take notice. Glad you did.
Oh, I did.
How we doing?
Quick.
Throwback. That's so good. I taught somebody from GA how to throw a punch. I think it's a good day. So the professor told me apparently that I could make a professor of my own one day. So,
no.
I think you would make a fine professor, Mason. Thanks.
Actually,
You definitely have the
I said
temperament for it.
that.
Quite well for you to be holding a
I said
sword.
that, and I meant it.
Yeah, this was my preferred weapon back home.
Careful, Professor Cass. You're kind of close, you know.
I had the most fun using a saber when I was learning with my dad.
You're definitely right, and that Mason could be an incredible mentor.
Yeah, you're right.
I mentioned
That was both of you days
twice.
ago.
It's been good.
Informative.
Learned a lot.
He's great at teaching.
How about yourself?
He was a hoe.
Yeah.
He is. I don't doubt that. I mean, some of the things I do and stuff is because of Mason.
In the greenhouse.
What is Maggie?
And that means that he is
Nice.
a great teacher.
Well,
And a great friend.
yeah, I was using the hoe in the greenhouse.
How was it?
Wherever I can.
How was it? I haven't
See, we were started
actually
by
been
the
inside there though
round
yet.
too, so I didn't.
Seriously.
Oh, it's really nice. And it's special to each person who walks in because all the people can have plants and nothing.
Hmm.
You don't see them. And you can so you can have your own.
Magical plots.
Ah,
Well,
interesting.
I look forward to racing you again when you're up for that.
That looks cool.
Of course. I got told that first you plow the land with a hoe.
I'll let you come.
Second, you plant the plant. Third, you water it. And then you sing to it.
Yori.
I think you'd get along with Yori.
Sing to it.
Yes.
Wait, who's that?
That fellow over there.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be
from
planting.
like a 10 to like an 8, please.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the way I'm talking. Do you need me to whisper? Just go like this.
That's
Took a long time.
That's you fight. That's not a me fight. I can't fight something
like
like
this.
this weapon. Unless he's slow.
just keep being yourself.
Oh.
Okay, keep being yourself. Thank you.
Lovely.
Okay, thank you.
I'm honestly so glad none of you guys are inside that bubble right now.
Yeah.
I didn't bet.
I'm very glad.
I helped.
Yeah, I can't phase out of that one. Sorry.
Oh, it was going to happen.
Shit.
How about telling Liang and he just made me so disappointed.
That's going to be.
Whoa.
Oh, is Liang trying to get themselves injured just before the tournament so they don't have to participate?
Of course, I think the tournament's
on for several weeks. God, I hope not.
It's more a Joseph trick than Liang trick, if you're asking me.
Oh, sweet, we're getting a handicap. All right.
Well, yeah, they said feel free to get to know each other over the next coming weeks until the tournament.
Depending on some of them, you might need it. Liang is very
Whoa.
strong.
Yeah, I gotta deal with these people for a
As you see, he is currently sparring.
I don't like it. It reminds me of Professor Rick's shield and sword, and that hurts a lot. So.
Oh.
I feel like I have to talk about that, and I don't want to.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
here we go.
I'm gonna
get stronger by practicing.
my information has
I always deal with everybody here.
Man, I'm gonna bust a man balls over his axe wielding.
Yes, I am.
Damn.
Liang, his identity is nice and dark.
I mean, I've been
I
here
suppose
for
so.
years. You probably still don't know things I have.
Pretty sure it's just water.
Well, I'm not even allowed. I can't even know.
Right.
Oh right, there's no ice infinity. It's just water.
It's just water. Just very cold water.
I think I've been hanging around Coretta.
I mean, I say the same thing, right? Yeah, I can't really.
I provide checks and balances for all of their hubris.
Put scorpion juice all over my gloves, and I could probably punch the daylight.
For example, if you were gonna, you would eat a protector, for example, because you absorb one spell, done. But things like that, it's just like.
Of course.
I'm kind of curious of
Professor's
magic.
I'm going through.
And here I thought someone got too eager to one of those.
Very similar to Professor Vestas. He said he was accurate.
A little bit.
Teacher.
I'd be willing to have bets
There are people
Defensive teacher.
anyway.
Yeah, you work, yeah.
Especially with how he's just.
I would bet one of mine block those blows. Yeah, we have a hot hand in the heads.
Oh, and please understand the barrier protects. You will not be attacked by any projectiles that happen to seem like they get through.
We definitely have a fair share of hot hands.
Indeed.
Amusing you would say that, right?
It's a very sturdy barrier as well.
Because we know that
Hey, start.
All right.
Yes, sir. Stop.
Yeah, I guess I just stepped on something, kind of tweaked my heel there.
I mean, there's some chickens around, so maybe.
I'm guessing it's a very long list. Oh no, we'll keep a lookout.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe the barrier is comprised of a very large runic circle. Why it's so sturdy.
Whatever they do, I heard sure it's
Can you tell him he has the brain of like a badger?
Do I return this over there? Yes, I do. I see. I see a barrel.
Professor Albrecht.
Yes, Cadet, what is it?
You have to jump. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Stairs are very hard to climb. You should know that, Joseph.
This is a serious conversation until right now. Alright, you know what? We're fine. Professor Ulrich.
Did they not say we shouldn't be dueling or fighting or anything? Weren't we specifically told not to? Oh, you weren't here. What the fuck?
Where's the headmistress? I thought you were here, Harvey. You would have been paying attention.
Everybody's in there, basically.
Oh, alright. So I was just finishing reading something. There's a really good book in there.
Ah, I see. Lux,
Yes. Yes.
do you mind if we have a walk and talk? I want to go actually that way to go grab a drink for myself.
Sure thing.
Do you retain any hobbies at GMA? I don't recall anyone really taking up hobbies.
Outside of reading and training, not particularly, no.
Have you thought about perhaps taking up a hobby or doing certain activities that could allow you to?
I've never really had the time to pick up a hobby. Father was very strict, so had to either train, eat, or sleep, basically.
Well, I'm going to tell you now, that's going to change. You're under my care, so it is only fair that you are given the same sort of treatment I give to my other students. I allow them to do stuff. I allow them to go adventure. It's probably why they bully me, to be honest with you. Too easy on them. I want you to find something that you'll enjoy. Hobby, if anything.
Does that exclude reading? Because I do particularly enjoy that.
That excludes reading, yes.
Okay.
I enjoy reading as well, but I can't say that you can do that because you already like that hobby, at least. So it might be a good idea to maybe talk to some of the other students around campus and ask them how they do their hobbies, in a way. What they do. Maybe take part in some.
Yeah.
That's what I would like you to do, at least for the time we are here. And I do hope that you'll keep up with it once we get back.
Pardon.
Yes.
Lady Demeter, have you seen, Miss Wicks?
In the stadium.
In there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, though. I'll look into it.
A sweet soul. Of course.
My body feels a little stiff.
Yes, it noticed that.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
For now.
Welcome back to the land of living, I suppose. Everybody should be heading back, I believe. If they remember correctly, curfew is meant to be happening. It's now.
Yes, it's starting to get dark.
As long as you don't, well, as long as you have a professor with you, then you should be okay.
That is true. I'm simply helping my
Got the,
professor with some work.
Of course.
One moment to finish
I hope that.
adjusting my boot.
Yes, I'll wait. Don't worry. The reason why I'm telling you to do this is because something hit me whilst I was talking to one of the cadets from AA. I noticed that a lot of the students in GMA don't really do hobbies apart from the odd time they get to actually spend doing said hobby. I don't want you going through life thinking that everything's all work and no play. That wasn't how I was taught, so why should you be taught the same? I apologize if I'm talking too quickly. Please let me know if I am. Apologies if I'm talking too quickly, though. Please let me know if I am. You cannot. I don't. I think you. Yes. Okay. That is fine.
My throat might sound a little rough.
A bit hoarse. It's fine. It's fine. Do not worry.
It is what it is.
It's been a long day, and I know you've had a lot of talking to be done, really. I'm hoping that they've still got the stuff here. They do. Perfect.
Ah.
Seems that they don't really, like to put it away afterwards, I guess?
It's not. It is. There's just a little bit left, though.
Well, some after dinner treats, are we? Getting
Hello.
a bit of a sneaky snack in, are we? And you didn't invite me?
Come now, get a drink or get
Professor,
some
I need
food,
a
I
drink.
guess. Yes.
Professor, I'm getting a drink.
What?
Professor, by
Get a
drink, I'm
drink,
stealing
then.
these cookies. That's what I meant.
How? Cadet Ash, please.
Look, this waistline.
I should make you run for that.
Keep
I
it
really
still.
should. Ash, get down. Get back in.
You can't catch me.
Ash. Ash, please.
I put it in the bin. You can't stop me.
You put it in the bin, but you still stole cookies. Cadet Ash, please. Cadet Ash, please.
It's out the dark. You can't stop me.
Stop.
I'm gonna.
No, it's not. I can still make you. I can still make you.
My mic seems to be giving me a spot of trouble. Which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Fuck. That's my...
Oh, you're such a merciful God. I didn't realize I was dealing with such a charity.
Look, I can't really give anything worse. Like, I really don't have the power to, I don't think. Okay?
He's drinking water. Tell him off.
You stole somebody else's cookies, though.
I'm not drinking anything.
He's taking up all the light.
Look, he's allowed to shine like a star. Come on now.
He is signed bright like a diamond.
I'm just standing here.
Menacingly. Yeah? Yeah, you wanna staunch up, buddy? You wanna go?
Oh dear.
You wanna go?
I'm gonna sling you over my shoulder and just go run a lap.
Oh. Confident, are we?
Usually.
Let's get you back to the dorms, though. Oh, actually, wait. Fuck. Cadet Ash! Cadet Ash! Cadet... Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Please.
Nope. It's the storms.
Okay, well...
This isn't dorms. I'm so fucking lost. Is this dorms? This isn't dorms.
Let's go, come on.
Which color is dorms? Is it yellow?
Oh.
Like I grew up in
This
squalor
competition
and
might
had
be
to
a
deal
Try
with
and
all
stay
the-
here if you can, Ash.
I'll see myself in
until the professor's around.
Of course. I sure hope we can learn
It is
something.
difficult to
What?
say that it is hard for me. knowing
Just say
there are people who
containment.
suffer.
What the fuck?
without permission. Yeah.
It's hard for me,
There's
but
a lot
not
of
as hard as
suffering in
it
the
could
world.
have been. I'm sorry. I just saw you finish your sentence. You yelled and ran off.
Alright,
Yeah, my mic died, so I'm on my Vive mic right now.
You have had a good life so far. Yeah, walk with me.
Everyone's got their own troubles.
I actually want to get that saber practice in, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Alright.
These ones or that one?
Small ones. I think you brought one with you, or?
How we're turning laps.
Hey.
Oh no, more people are running laps. Maybe you should step away.
45.
I need to actually hold them. Good to know. You got it. I'm not gonna hit my forehead with this. You got it, sir.
Do you guys mind if I borrow some of these weights?
What are you two up to?
This isn't heavy enough.
Go ahead.
Awesome.
We'll get things settled.
Professor,
Of course. I want to make sure we're all coordinated.
I figured out how heavy these are. I haven't, like, taken them apart to look yet.
That'll work.
Another at least 50.
10, 15, 20, 25. No.
Let's just do.
That's a 45 on the end.
That is a 45.
Take a clamp.
Thank you.
Oh, 10.
Okay, well, it's not gonna come off too easy, so that's good.
Cadet Arbor.
40 more pounds feels a little better.
Fair enough.
How heavy are those dumbbells?
Okay.
Or the
To my
bar?
knowledge, 50 per wheel.
Oh.
50 per wheel.
35s and 40s. Well, if it goes by standard weights, it goes, that's a 10, that's a 25, that's a 35, and that's a 45. But,
10.
Almost done.
25, 35, 45.
Is he jazzercising?
That's math. Good luck.
Thank you. 10.
It's 110.
30. You're the best.
110.
110 per side, so that's 220.
Yeah, 220. Yeah, 220.
Thank you, Arbor.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh.
It's a little beefy.
Hi. Forgive my intrusion, but I just had to comment. Your eyes and your hair are absolutely gorgeous.
True. They're very shiny.
Of course. I heard that they called you Arbor, is that correct?
That is correct. Arbor Soleil.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Maddie Corbett.
You want more?
Nice to meet you.
If you ask me to.
Sorry,
but
where
are we?
I mean, I asked the question. So, and plus, I am no stranger to emotional depths. I like to ask deep, introspective questions like this. So thank you for your honesty.
Yeah, fair enough.
How's it going?
Yeah, but where I grew up was very beautiful. My family owned a farm.
As regularly expected. Strike. 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 Oh, stab.
A bit shallow.
Shoot. Nice. Block. Back. Come. See. That boat ride left me a little bit slow.
Same.
It's like I need to stretch out. If we can't get some time away from the competition, we should spar.
Absolutely. Wouldn't hurt to really shake the rust off.
Definitely.
Oh, I stepped in a little too much there.
Thing is with these, I can't just stand here and shoot them. I have to walk all the way back to the shooting range in order to do that. It's just, you know.
I was interested in trying out the shooting range. They have rifles just up there.
Yes, they're mediocre, but they work
Mm.
for the most part.
Are we allowed to just use them? I was up there before, but I didn't know, so I
Don't
didn't
ask me, I have my own.
shoot. Fuck, fair.
There is a weapon rack. Pull the weapon off the rack as long as you put it back.
That's fair. I might try it then.
What is that?
One.
What? What? I. Levius, where's Maggie? Am I high? Is she? I haven't seen Maggie. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
She's over there, you might be.
Okay, so I'm not breathing in Maggie fumes. Got it.
You could have. And it's just a lasting effect.
Yes, I... Hello.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Whoa.
Oh, we talked.
Oh. You know I'm really fucking composed, and that even got me. Holy shit, hello.
Hello, sorry to spook you. I thought I'd play a little prank.
That's good.
Theron trope, then, right?
I am a rare rabbit, yes.
There we go, yes.
Nice.
So...
Thank you.
You know, it's weird to see him doing that. Usually he's the more aggressive type with his weaponry, but swords work.
Well, he doesn't want to show off all he can do yet.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no. Just some light training.
So what's besides being fluffy and adorable, what is the perks of this form?
I'm harder to catch. I can burrow really quickly.
That's always nice.
I can charm everyone with my adorable hill.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Yes, pretty cute. Never
Most
seen a
can't
purple rabbit.
resist. Well, I'm from, you'll see quite a few.
And where exactly is that?
Dewsbury.
Which side of the old continent map is that?
Or west of Sion.
Oh, okay. I've never traveled out that far, so...
Yep, there are neighbors, though I've never been. Not like they let us in.
Yes, I live just north in Valendor.
Oh, Valendor. I've heard very little about it. Don't know much.
Ah, yes. It's a small town called Southernscape. It's just south of the mountains, which is why it gave its name. Basically... Oh, it is. It's pretty vast. Open villages and forests in between. The mountain is pretty much green all year round. The only problem is the animals and creatures that need to come a little bit too close to the villages.
Oh, let me guess.
We don't really... bears... sometimes forest animals that are a little more aggressive, giant snakes.
Oh, giant snakes.
The occasional vampire thrall kind of thing rolls out of the woodwork. Yes, Nosfora is just north of us, so lots of the vampire territory. We don't go that far.
I see. Makes sense.
I'll be right back.
Levius.
Gonna try something else. Yes?
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I don't...
Yeah?
You've got pretty eyes.
So do you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to proceed with something that you want to pet, because it's not the same as Hoshi.
What? Yeah?
What?
The cat, it's a cat, right? It's not a
Yes,
person. I'm not
Hoshi.
petting a person.
Yeah, it's a.
Okay,
you're not
good.
petting a person.
It's very different.
Do I look like a person right now?
No.
Point. It's going to be weirder later.
No. Only if you make it weird.
I don't know. That's not how that works.
Got you there.
That's exactly how it works. Ashley petted me.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Actually, I'm just gonna put it.
But I'm down. I'm grounded now. I'm good. Got myself a little carried away, but it's okay. At least I hope I'm grounded.
Too grounded? Too grounded. Pull yourself up. I was too low.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
And I went to the library and jumped off the top twice.
Very interesting.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you've been having.
And is there a particular gem on your
It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was interesting. I will call it fun. But it was interesting. I like some more action in it, but...
Didn't think I'd see someone else with some pink in their hair.
It's seems to be a little rare.
Heterochromia too!
Yes.
Hey!
We have a bit in common.
So it seems.
So, what's your name?
Levius Lux. And you?
Levius Lux. That rolls off the tongue really well. Levius Lux. My name is Princess Vivina Ciceros of the Bucking Kingdom.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
But I'm Major Fen.
That's to you.
Artificer of the Narc Division.
You have to excuse me if I'm just a little tired. I've been running laps and doing weapons training.
It's quite alright. I completely understand. Plus, I'm sure some people aren't really used to, if you catch my drift, standing around.
Ah, yeah. I've had to do a lot of that over the years.
Yeah, me too. So it's very par for the course.
Yes, yes.
Bigger guy, you got lots of muscles.
A little bit. I'm built a little tougher than some of my fellow students.
Silver because its properties is able to conduct lightning a lot better than most metals.
Are you much more of a martial fighter then?
Mostly, yes. I grew up learning different types of weapons.
You don't
Oh.
want my sword costs.
But you're way of the warrior then.
Yes.
Yeah.
My father is
You
a...
grow up with like. Go on.
I was just gonna say, my father is a officer over in Ancestra. So, I grew up with,
Oh!
learning a lot from him.
Oh, you really do know.
Yeah, I can see how.
Mm.
I was gonna say if you were like related to knights or something.
Yes, he is, Oh man, I don't remember his rank. Yes! Yes, ma'am. It's no problem. We'll catch up more later.
Taking his time.
It's okay. See ya.
Lead the way.
Wait, what? I don't want.
It's very
I don't want him
loud
to
and
hurt her.
chaotic over here.
Yeah, they're
Mm.
not going to have him.
Yes.
Am I able to pet him? Or will that be considered as her?
Certainly ask
It's her, and you can ask.
Apologies, but I was just talking to Professor Berian here.
Pleasure to meet you. Cadet Lux, as I've been told.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
The honor is mine. Your professor has told me that your the normal instructor for light magics is unable to be here presently.
Yes.
I was willing to offer my assistance in some of your studies during your stay here, at least in the time of his absence. Kafka.
Professor?
I'd be happy to learn from you.
Offer interests you.
Yes.
If the offer interests you, I'd need to ask you some questions about your focuses and your mediums of casting, but if you allow me some time of preparation, I could see what I can do for you.
Yes. One of the things I've been looking forward to here is actually learning from everyone over here. So, I'd be very happy.
If you'd like to, perhaps find me somewhere a little quieter, I can offer my office for a time as we can discuss your studies and perhaps training we can offer. Wonderful. If you'd follow me. If you don't mind my kidnapping him for a short time.
Do not worry.
Thank you. If you excuse me.
Ooh.
Ah, I see.
How do you sleep then if you cannot be on your back?
Stomach. Or side.
Oh.
Professor Byron.
Yes.
I'm gonna go do my thing. Where am I supposed to be sleeping?
Professors will likely be ending their day in the administrative offices. I can show you if you care to join me. I was on my way to the office right now, actually.
Okay then. I'll go grab my stuff if that's good, and then I'll meet you over there. I have seen it before. Yeah.
I'll be on the other side of this portal. I'll wait for you.
Okay. I'll be just a moment.
Perhaps as we await for him, proper introduction. If I may ask your proper name.
Levius Lux.
Levius. Which name do you prefer to be called by?
Any of them is fine with me.
Cadet
Whatever.
Lux it shall be then. My name is Professor Berian Gilenas, both sworn of ancients and Knight of the King's Guard of Adoria. Proudly, I stand as Ascension's Professor of Abjuration.
Oh. Interesting. It's a pleasure to meet you once
I
again.
assure you, the titles are long-winded.
Yes.
Do not worry about treating me so formally.
I
If
grew
may
up.
Ask, how long have you been studying for? Oh, pardon.
Actually, that what I was going to say kind of answers that. I've been growing up with my father. He's an officer over in Ancestra. So, quite a while.
Started training from quite young, did he?
Yes.
My father was the same way. Dare I say, the moment I turned... My word, how long was it? I was still quite the adolescent when he started putting training skills in my grasp. As early as 20, and he was already trying to have me spar against my older brothers.
Oh dear.
Yet, high hopes for me.
I'm in the same boat, roughly.
Really? Wishes for you to take on the family legacy?
Yes. Started training me while I was young, and hopes for me to surpass him in rank one day. High expectations.
Path of the soldier.
Yes.
My father had the same expectations for me. He was quite determined to ensure one of his two sons would enter the King's Guard properly and take on his rank as officer one day. He was, dare I say, quite cross when I informed him of my interest to transfer here into the CAF. But enough of our bantering. Please, this way.
Hello.
The lower floor of the administrative offices contain personal offices of some of our more senior professors here. As well,
Okay.
there you will find the administrative office, where you can likely find Madame Minerva helping however she can. If you have requisitions, things to help with your studies, your lessons, or even some personal effects you find wanting, Minerva can help you make the requisition forms. Past the administrator's office will be the headmistress's office. I will say it is normally closed unless the headmistress is inside. My space is found upstairs. As I am one of the newer professors and member of faculty here, I currently use one of the shared offices. I imagine that some of the spaces will be opened to you and yours to help with your own preparations. If you wish to hold small meetings, one-on-ones, or even quiet space to do paperwork and marking.
That would be helpful, yes.
And I can direct you to one of the empty stalls. You're certainly welcome company. This space here is my own for the time being.
Okay,
the one beside is used by Professor Brinkchub, our survivalist instructor. To my understanding, however, the two spaces across are currently free. I am aware that there's also open spaces in the right side offices, but I'm unsure exactly of the spaces that have been called for. My apologies.
That's fine. At least for now, I'll take out some of my stuff that I'll need for like paperwork and all that kind of things. Where will we be sleeping though? Will we be sleeping here or somewhere else?
Excuse me. Professors do not have a on-map location that they call for their quarters. This is as far as we would be telling. Most professors start and end their day in offices.
That's fair.
I'm sure the Headmistress has quarters set up for your faculty as well. It is normally shortly away from the offices, however.
So should I find her then, just to show me where I'll be staying then, or?
I'm sure towards the end of the evening we can check in at the administration. The Headmistress normally ends her night with a large amount of paperwork. It'll likely be easy to find fast curfew.
Okay. Past curfew, you said?
Likely.
Okay, I'll just leave the rest of my stuff here for now.
And as we will be discussing, is there anything I can get for you? I have water readily available.
I'll be alright for
Water,
now.
perhaps, but I'm not sure if you're in the mood for drinking.
Perhaps, once I'm a little more rested and acclimated to the area, we'll have a drink.
But of course. If you have any need from the libraries here on campus, I'd be more than happy to help you find something that piques your interest. I'm terribly sorry. What was your... How do you properly pronounce your first name again?
Levius.
Levius, thank you. Could you spell it for me?
Levius.
Lux is Lux, I presume.
Yep.
L-E?
L-U.
L-U, oh. Correct that later. This will be a rough draft then. Very well. Now, firstly, I will start with the more mundane practices. Do you have a weapon of choice? Any martial arts that you use?
I actually prefer to use my hands. Though I've trained with weapons growing up.
Any of them that you favor?
If I were to use a weapon, I prefer using sabers. It's my dad's weapon of choice and a particular favorite of mine.
You will be an excellent match for Mason then. I'm sure he'll look forward to working with you. I presume you have an affinity for light, given the interest. Any other ones I should be aware of?
I've mainly studied light, but I do have a secondary affinity to water, though I've not really touched on it.
Very well. You don't practice it actively?
No.
Understood. Primarily. Very well. Is there any incantations or abilities you can regale me that you're confident in using? Conjuration and abjuration. Elemental armor.
Yes. As well as enhancing my own body
I was not
to
expecting so many to practice.
make myself faster.
Self-enchantment as well. For physical prowess?
Above average. I've heard a lot of the students call me a bit of a monster in their words.
Monster?
In terms of strength.
Quite a rude title.
Yes.
Outstanding physique then. I presume that you train your body physically as well?
Yes.
The magic's in unison tandem. Wonderful. Any supportive arts?
None in particular, no.
For example? For example, I have the ability to cast several different charms, such as protection from evil, a ward for one's mind.
No, I do not.
Focus more the direct approach, it seems. Very well. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping to learn? Any field you wish to focus in?
We particularly work on casting without, or with our focus. I was hoping to learn more about casting without. I heard that was the main way here.
Primarily, I will say casting without a focus is normally much more inefficient, however. It is good to train to be without it, unless you find yourself unharmed. But if you're used to using your focuses, I will dare say it will tire you much more quickly. And your effects may be of less of a result than you expect.
That's fine.
As the focus is... Of course, the point of a focus is to, well, direct energies forward. Like those bracelets are your focuses, yes? The gems?
Yes.
One for each is may I ask their significance?
The type of stone and the rarity helps us with potency and drawing in particular affinities.
May I ask which one is for which?
Give me just a moment to recall.
Take your time. Let me catch up on the door. Of course, if there's anything you do not wish to disclose, this is also perfectly fine. I can understand the competitive spirit taking over everyone.
I don't.
Here to make good friends.
I don't mind speaking to you about it. You are a professor after all.
Well, I will assure that anything you disclose here is being said in confidence. Anyone I speak to will likely just be for my asking for advice and other opinions for further training for you.
I have
self-enchantment.
smoke quartz on my left wrist for my speed and kunzite on my right for my armor.
So enchantment and abjuration. Very well. Do you practice any evocation?
Evocation.
Uses of external energy, outward forces, such as firebolt.
Yes. I could not show you that in here out of fear of leveling the
Please
building.
do not burn down my office. Leveling? Can you
Yes.
describe the ability for me.
I
Quite potent.
can gather a large amount of mana and fire it off.
In what sort of result?
A decently long-ranged beam.
Would you be willing to follow me to the firing range to demonstrate it for me?
Oh.
Do not worry about curfew. If you're assisting myself, no one will hassle you.
Yes, I would like to keep it a little under wraps, though, if that's okay. I don't mind showing you, but
If curfew sounded, the cadets should be returning to the dormitory. You'd just be faculty on the grounds.
yeah.
We'll focus on other questions in the meantime. Evocation, high potency beam. If light affinity, I presume.
Yes.
Very well. Any other techniques I should be aware of?
That's mainly it. I can push my armor to my legs as well, but that's about it.
You can cover most of your personal self. Very good. And from there, is there any particular field that you're interested in learning?
Nothing in particular. No.
Just a general course? Well, certainly leaves me with no shortage of options. I could start with something simple, like Devere. I assume that you use the elemental affinity as your focus. Myself, I use a divine medium through prayer and faith.
I see. Yes, we just use our bands as our focuses.
Elemental focus, then. It's perfectly
Yes.
fine. I can adjust my notes for that. Very well. In that case... In the future, I will likely be pairing you with one of my direct pupils, Cadet Gavin of Ardenvale. He's also a user of light affinity, but as well, a divine caster similar to myself. Regardless, I believe that he could use some teaching, sparring with you every now and then. As for the potency of your abilities, well, I will say he's definitely one of our more stubborn cadets. I'm sure he'll be able to withstand whatever you can throw at him. Likewise, we'll be using the opportunity for you to practice whatever I present for you, and Gavin will be the one helping you test your progress and field training. Of course, I'll be instructing you through both demonstration and direct teaching of anything I present. Very well. No particular direction.
Yes, looking more to just learning generally, or if there's anything you as a professor think I may particularly specialize in that I might not know about.
One of our other professors here have a charm which could be beneficial for you to learn. Normally requires a wand, but if your bracelet is focused in abjuration, you should be able to adjust for it. I'm sure it will be good enough of a medium. I'll speak to him and see if he believes that your bracelets are compatible with the technique. Normally, I would present the opportunity. From what it sounds like, physically, you're quite sound. However, I do not see any purview or present ability for supportive techniques. Anything that is utility as well. You do not mention any ways to protect the mud. There's many creatures and adversaries out there that may try to use ways of bewilderment to charm your will and misdirect your intent. These sorts of things are normally my specialty. However, as you are not a divine caster, I cannot provide you the same teachings that I've offered Gavin. So, I will consult the other faculty about that particular technique. You have a long-range attack. However, I imagine from its description it takes some time and focus to cast.
Yes.
Perhaps a lesser variant may be in accord.
I could potentially work on something smaller.
We have plenty of time. We'll be here for a few months. Should be more than enough to at least get you the basics. For you to continue practicing in your extended study back home. Very well. Do you have any questions you wish to direct for me?
I noticed when you were sparring with one of the students that you had encased your... You had encased your entire body in armor. That would be something...
I'm sure that is quite a large amount of practice.
Yes. That's something I would like a bit of guidance on.
This technique is one that I personally pride myself in. And it is a mixture of both my arts and abjuration and my studies as a paladin. I will say you already have something similar in elemental armor. I use elemental armor as well as some inspiration from Shield of Faith, a divine technique. Takes some amount of practice and difficulty to get the hang of it. As for its form, well, a little bit of flair never hurt anyone.
Fair enough.
It's directly inspired from the uniform armor in the King's Guard. Now then, anything else?
I think as of right
Personal
now.
questions are welcome as well. Questions will come in time. We have many days to see to it. No need for us to read off every page of our stories, and I will keep this on hand. Make several notes. As we discussed, would you be willing to make a demonstration for me at the range?
Yes. I figured enough time has passed that most of the other students have already gone back to the dorms, so I don't mind showing it off to you.
My barber is waiting for me. I'm terribly sorry. I do need to go to the dorms shortly. Someone is expecting me.
Oh, I do actually have one request.
Yes, come.
How
can I assist?
To keep things a little secret, can we say that I was asking you for sword training? Working on my swordsmanship. At least in front of the other students. Thank you.
Those who are here know that I focus primarily on my spellcasting. A warning, martial prowess is not my focus. Can say it was general questions and curiosity between two light users.
Yes.
That will likely pass easier. Be aware, however, as we start to work together, your actions will likely be quite obvious. If you intend to have this training in secret, then it will conflict with my other studies and my other pupils.
Yes.
As well, I'm sure your
Professor
professors behind you will be rather curious. Yes.
Apparently did him. Cadet, you do need to be heading to the dorms, Professor. We are in need of your assistance.
My apologies. As you return to the dorms, if you could look for one of the students wearing a green tinted uniform, ardent veil. Look for one of the female students. She has shimmering pink hair. Her name is Arb. Please apologize to her. I have arrangements, but I'm going to have to cancel, if not be very late.
I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it. My apologies. How can I assist?
Directions to the lighthouse, because we were told by one of the professors about his way. Most faculty lay to rest.
Yellow.
Exactly.
Holy shit, I got the right one.
Hi, welcome. Were you lost?
I was talking to one of my professors, and I tried to use the teleport, and I got it right the first try.
Good job. Yellow dorms, orange, I guess you could call it the campus grounds. Purple docks or pink dots. I see it as pink. Some people see it as purple. Red is the front of the school. Blue is the stadium. Green is the cemetery.
Good to know. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, I'm going to have to find somebody, actually. So I will see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Yeah, I got told to go to the dorm, so I went to the dorm, but there was no one there, so I sat down for a
A lot of questions. With the right angle, maybe.
You know, you see
Hello.
That's Levius?
That's
Yes.
Levius.
That is me.
That's Audric.
You, come here.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
Mag. That's Ashley.
You should link
That's
Levius.
Rudy.
I have found my long-lost twin. Behold, pink hair and
What?
heterochromia.
You didn't even say my name. What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, his hair is more like cotton candy.
Uncanny.
I'm like cotton candy.
63.
We're both cotton candy. She's
Hmm.
cotton candy. She's
I-
delicious.
Hey, who's cotton candy? Sure.
Delicious.
The two of us are apparently.
I wouldn't have. I would have described him as like bubblegum and cotton candy, maybe.
In a mirror.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bubblegum and.
Or no, wait, your strawberry banana
Maybe.
smoothie. That's what you need.
That's a good one too. Strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana.
Strawberry banana.
You look more like bubblegum.
I'll have you know.
I don't know.
Ooh, is it your
You're not pastel enough. You're
No.
close, but
Like in tropics?
I like blueberry and raspberry.
Some bubble.
not-
Cotton candy.
keep that in mind.
It's tutti frutti.
Depends on how
Very
much color
true.
they use.
Fruity.
Yo,
And here comes
looked at
Letitia.
and-
Nerali, I found my
he's missing
twin.
half his body, or he's laying down. I'm
Is
gonna
that-
assume he's laying down.
You found your twin.
He's laying down.
Yeah, he's got pink and heterochromia.
Ah, he's risen.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
I find out you're producing the spider milk, I'm sending all the constructs after you.
The what?
No.
You don't want to answer. You don't want an answer.
They found the spider milk during dinner.
Ah.
Yeah? What does that have to do with?
I don't know why.
After the conversation I had about
Why are people?
Huh?
That's low key. Okay. I don't know, man.
Older brother.
People are being weird.
fuck's sake.
I don't know. I simply do not know. There was just one of them who said they enjoyed spider milk, and it was just casual.
Basically, one of them was drinking, and then Lila took it from him, and so it caused a little thing. And
It is what it is.
you know, they were like, "How do you?"
Because
Yeah.
otherwise you are going to drag me there yourself.
Is that a toad?
That is indeed a frog.
What's she saying?
I have no idea.
Where's a frog?
Change into more casual clothes, by the way, once it's nightfall. Because I've been
Yeah, so
in this all
usually around
day.
the evening time, like dinner time, you can just be casual. So go ahead if you want to get changed.
Okay, I want to do that because I've been in this all day and I've been training.
Be free.
I'll be back. Yes, this way. I'll be right back. Also need to find the arbor still. Yes, we are actually supposed to be at Ascension for upwards of 3 months. Maybe give a little more, actually. Depending on how RP goes. Yeah, no, we're gonna be here for a while. All right, do we want casual or do we want sleepwear? Yeah, I forgot to charge my mic, so I'm not really surprised that it died on me. Casual. Okay. The chat has voted casual. Oh, I forgot to do a texture update on my casual. Fuck, never mind. Okay, casual's kind of out of the question. Sleep where it is. Let me actually, I'm gonna switch because I did just charge my headset for a little bit, so I'm gonna put it on because I don't think we have much longer left in RP.
Darn. Oh well.
I wasn't even awake.
But that is fully my bed. Oh, really? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I had
Really something.
I think Rock's just
That's
Oh no!
Imagine staying in
It's just a very
Frogs, right? Not rocks.
Yes, I'm gonna eat the frog on my tree.
My stuff was not all clean because of the stupid boat. Some of the salt water got into it. I hate wearing it when it's still,
That's fucked up. It is unfortunate.
You've got a squad for medics as well, so.
Alright, good job.
Yes, it's just a little salty.
Yay, now me. Oh, I see. That's kind of unfortunate. Hello.
Yeah, hopefully your stuff didn't, stay on the bottom running with mine, because I know your stuff would just be wet.
Oh, what's the difference?
No CPR.
Dude, someone's staying alive.
No, not Lucas. Leonard.
Nothing. There's
Trying to figure out, I was talking to him earlier about also training, trying to figure out if we can get a dedicated alone.
Okay, I've got
So that way we don't, train in front of them all.
Prefect Neurali.
Alright.
I like that idea.
Especially yours.
He got past Prefect Neurali. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, I want to keep mine as a surprise, hopefully. As much as possible.
What's going on, Yori?
Same thing with yours, so some of them kind of know about Orange.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Ash is a little on the loud side.
I need you
No
to
idea.
It's been a slow descent into madness, I think, from the trip.
You love it.
Oh.
I'm not comfortable.
Thank you so
What?
much.
I wouldn't be comfortable either. I'd get that checked out.
Yep.
Nice thing to do.
No, it'll be fine. It's just gross.
I don't know where it's going.
Someone washed it out, which was also uncomfortable.
Oh my.
I'm just glad that,
That's fair.
I don't know if that's a
Oh
strength
no,
or
you
weakness.
poor thing.
It's been a fucked up day.
That's what I mean, though. I think you'll be fine. You're strong, independent
But
woman.
that's okay. How is your day better than mine?
It's alright. I know, you're right. You're right. That's all you.
I'm gonna go with a yes.
I don't know. Other than that, so far so good. Lots of information.
You're not saying anything, Maggie.
I'm dead.
Learning is good.
Eventful, very overwhelming.
There are a few that
How about you
I
on your
need
end?
to figure out. Like I did. Somehow watching all the time, but not. She just kind of shows up. Or at least expect her.
Everywhere and nowhere.
Punished because I run one more lap than I should.
Yes.
Was your day good, Maggie?
Oh, you got
Oh, it was quite fun until I heard someone calling me a hoe, but you know what, that's quite alright.
and
I'm still fucking pissed about that.
I'm confused. Oh well, I guess.
I don't know, I have an inkling at who it might have said,
I'm just used to
but
it.
it's quite alright. Anyway,
Alright.
I see.
I guess
it's been very
find out.
fun.
each their own. We have professors like that
You
too.
tell us.
We used to have one that.
I will,
I don't even want to think about it
absolutely.
anymore.
You guys are too sweet to me.
Enchanted rose bushes they made us walk through and a bunch of other weird
But
shit.
I've met so many of the students. All of you guys are very sweet and kind. I look forward to getting to know you all.
You answered the question wrong. That sounds like my own goal.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
As
Yeah,
do I.
so.
And
Which one?
if any of them give you shit, let me know.
Which one? What? Which uncle?
You got a lot of uncles.
Absolutely.
I have one uncle.
I'll hold them down on you pick.
Oh, well, there you go.
He tells a different story every time, so I forget.
Oh, he's fair
You
enough.
have like the most badass.
No, I have 3 siblings, 1 uncle.
Excuse me, if my hair doesn't have money is coming out of it, it doesn't compare at
So
all.
out of curiosity, since you did say you were a bug kind, or bug kin, what kind, if I may ask?
Where are you from then?
Good luck.
Oh, secret.
You know how birds kind of.
Here we go. Relax. I'm from Syria. I'm just from.
Understandable.
I'll give
I
you
can
one hit.
respect that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sure you've heard about the Merchant family.
Don't melt my hair again, please.
Doesn't ring any bells, but I've been at the academy for a couple years now and traveling a lot in Outdoors, so I probably didn't hear about it because of that.
That I didn't captain of the cutie
I
squad.
apologize. Did not mean to sneak up on you, Princess.
Oh, Maggie, actually, in the mornings, a quick square session.
Oh, absolutely. You know, it's fine.
Everything hurts. Okay.
Of course, you do.
That is my girlfriend's chicken.
This time I'll try to keep my distance. Maybe I can actually get a win in.
It's basically her child.
Maybe. I do love it when you breathe me in.
Something else.
I don't words like that. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we do that a lot. We say that.
You're very breathtaking, yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Now I know that I
Oh,
can say that without being like smack in the face.
you have your little nuts, do you too? Quite bad.
Of course, of course.
Very fiery.
Explosive, that's what I am for.
No, sorry. I'm just thinking about stuff now.
You're definitely an explosive in my heart.
Gotta make sure it behaves itself.
Paprika!
Oh shit! I'm going to the cafe. Fuck yeah.
Don't do that. We're gonna walk around.
Crystal Thorn building.
Come here,
I interrupted
Is it cafe?
because a chicken came out.
Apparently.
I'm timing it. At the Crystal Thorn Cafe, apparently they have their own cafe that's open to everyone.
Paprika.
Oh, that's
Only thing I was told is that I said that guy,
Whenever you lose your attention, it snaps it back to the next sentence.
Yes, well, calling her a cop would be incorrect to the hen.
Bro, they have mojitos.
They really?
Yeah, they can go behind the. Apparently, it's open. Just go back there, leave the money,
Oh.
take the drink.
Shit. All right. Might as
I'm
well.
a happy camper.
I
know,
can
right?
tell.
I need it.
You do.
Hey, Levius, it's apparently they have like a bunch of drinks here behind the counter.
Yeah, I was just told. I'm coming over to look. Quite a selection.
I'm curious what's up top though. Just in our entrance.
Maybe.
Well, if anyone gets hungry, there's more food up top as well.
Yeah. Woo.
I was about to say I wasn't joking about the constructs.
Oh, sorry. From a distance, you look like a hobo.
A little bit.
So, what's your name?
Levius Lux.
You have a nickname?
Just call me Levi.
Levi. Okay. I'm Ryder. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
nothing too special about me. I'm just your average, happy-go-lucky human guy wanting to, you know, be his own adventurer when he gets out of this place one day.
Yeah. I am the same. Pure-blooded human.
Sorry, Moon Cafe.
Good.
How's it going, you two?
Good.
Okay. Just relaxing.
We have Kraken, we have Patron, Torseco. Yeah, we got Rum, we got Fireball, we got Evershine, we got Blood Liquor, if you want to.
We have a lot of them. Oh, it'll be a while.
We got
There's a
Gin,
lot
we
of
got...
pretty good. I'll just take the first.
Tons of different beers.
Kraken? Okay. It's
Yeah, I
one of
think
my
I'll just take
usual,
that. Thank you.
it's one of my usual drinks. Jimmy told me Prosecco was a little sour, so I'm gonna give
No,
that.
is everyone relaxing? Anyone drinks while I'm up?
I've had a bit of a stressful time.
If you have a beer.
Think you
a
can get
beer?
me
Okay.
some Kraken?
By the way, I think we properly met.
Sure,
My name's
okay.
Adric Venn.
I could give you mine, I guess. I just got it.
I'll grab it.
I am Leon Gray.
Nah, it's okay, Ashley. You can keep yours.
The same squad as my
I saw you fighting earlier.
Okay. What's everyone talking about?
Many of them in general.
We're just
sitting pretty.
just sitting here.
Okay. How's everyone's first day been?
It was pretty.
Well,
Kraken,
Quite a spectacle.
See, I made
beer. Didn't know what kind. I just grabbed a beer.
The beer is good.
Oh, I love that kind. The beer kind.
It is.
The one
It's
that
just
has an
beers, yeah.
alcoholic
It
percentage
comes
to
out
it.
looking the same. That's how I.
Yes, I need
That
Well,
used
my
it,
first
so-
day, honestly, meeting new people
because
is
I don't feel like having
always hard for me.
How so?
A lot of new people.
That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just stressful because you don't know if you're gonna hit it off or not.
Dang, you can sit down.
No, I'm fine. I've been sitting down most of the day.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I get to see
We'll
it
be
then.
easy on you. Okay.
Get taken.
Sure. Thank
you
you.
shouldn't worry. You're like the easiest person to get along with.
Apparently, you're very easy to get along with.
What?
Mhm.
That's nonsense.
That's nonsense.
How come?
I don't
Okay,
get along with
name out-
anyone.
okay, how many people on this campus don't like you? Do you have a number? How many people do you not get along with?
Well, let's see.
At least in.
I don't really get
I'm
along
on the edge
with
of
a
my
lot
seat.
Huh?
I don't really get along with a lot of people. I just like,
Are
but I
you
don't-
sure? Maybe. Well, okay, what's your definition of getting along?
Well, I
Might
would
be
see them
quiet.
every day. We would talk and stuff, and you know, we
Oh,
would
are you one of the? Oh,
I think
so
I need to
okay, Ryder. If let's say I
get
didn't
my
see you for a
voice out a
full
bit
year,
more.
and then we ran into each other at a tavern. Are we still friends? Do we still get
Sure.
along?
Yeah.
Won't take too long.
Okay, so just because you don't see them
Nice to
every
meet
day
you.
doesn't mean you don't get
Pretty,
along.
Red.
Yeah, good
But
point.
maybe your experience is different. I don't know.
I have found
Well,
the
it's
party.
just
Like you're gonna make friends with GMA, but then they're gonna go back to their academy like in a couple
Hey,
months,
Professor.
and we're also gonna have to beat the shit out of each other apparently because you know that's just how this tournament's gonna work. And then you
I
know
was learning how to
they're
punch
still
today.
gonna be your friends. They're still gonna be your friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, if anything, we'll have to be easy up for Ryder.
Where's the beer at?
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
behind
in
the
other words,
counter.
when Stark says you get a lot more people than you thought you do.
Sark said,
Well, when a bunch of our students went to, they said that Ryder was like try to be meek and timid.
what?
There was something going around for a while there. People kept saying that he was so weak, even all the way back onto the boat. They were like, "Oh, I'm so weak."
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm looking out for you. Okay, I'm rooting out for the underdog. All right. Well,
Apparently,
you got this,
over
big
here
guy.
is,
I feel like I
the
did.
Evershine
Fair
family.
enough.
Yeah, I had heard.
Wait, what about Evershine?
I won't do really well
Rudy
in the
here's a big
tournament.
fan of it. You make it.
Don't worry.
Fair
about
enough.
it.
You like Evershine.
You
Don't
got
drink it too
this.
much; you'll start to tinge your hair.
Hey,
but I think
if you want,
might already
Ryder,
have that problem.
I can do a handicap just for you.
No.
Because what
my
if I
hair
told
is
you I'm
naturally
blonde?
like
I just
this.
drink the stuff so much.
What do you mean handicap?
I'll
Well, I
close
haven't
my
had a
eyes.
shine in a while.
Oh, thank you.
If you're,
It'll be
so
easier.
I'm guessing
to
since your
totally
hair's turning
kick your
green, you
butt.
must be angry or something.
What?
That's the spirit,
Isn't
right?
it always green?
Angry? Yeah, no, my
Professor
hair
Dylan, come on
always
over.
got green in it.
Yeah, but doesn't it like grow more greener?
Okay.
More
Just
angry
observing.
yet?
Yeah, Professor.
You had a good day,
Cass,
Professor?
You should
No.
take it easy. Come and join us.
I am
Yeah.
taking it easy.
Can you imagine that?
This is me
Becoming
taking it easy.
greener the more angry
So you gotta
you
relax.
got.
I am relaxing.
He looks relaxed.
He looks
to me.
relaxed to me.
He has his,
Oh my-
he's resting some of his body weight, like
Are you alright?
1% on his
I've been
railing.
standing here for like 2 minutes.
Sir, would you?
Yes, he has. Yes, he
I've been
has.
standing here for a while.
He's been
I've
here
been
for
standing
like
for 10
2
years,
minutes.
Ashley. You never look back.
10
You
years.
asshole.
He was here when.
So
the
in a
school
little bit,
started,
did you
but
guys want to
clearly-
go to the hot springs, clean off after a hard day's work?
I'm good.
I will if everybody else.
I'm probably
I
going
will.
to get some rest.
I
soon.
wouldn't. I
I'll
wouldn't.
probably
mind.
I'll
Same
probably
here.
grab a few people.
I need to unpack my
See if
stuff.
Misty's down for it.
Check
Actually,
out the hot
hey,
springs would be
you know
cool.
what?
What's up?
Since we got a bit of the GMA peeps here, why don't we go over to the dance floor?
I mean, we
Guys
do have a
have a
disco.
dance floor?
We do have a disco room in our dorms, and we also have a hookah bar. So it's a relaxation room, is what I should call it. Yes, but so
Yeah,
it's
we
there
don't have
if
to
you-
worry
if you want
about. Yeah, so it's.
We can all move there if you wanted to go inside too.
Trust me, it's really nice. Plus, there's this music there too, and it's really good.
Some of it was removed because of the CAF. It was. They said something like copyright or something.
There's a chicken running around over there.
That's the
Were
worst.
you illegally stealing music without the
There's only
CAF's
one dude
consent?
left. Hey, but we also have a stage with a microphone, so if people wanted to sing or play music, that
That's
they have.
perfect.
One
All
of
right,
those, some of those songs
Let's
that,
go.
God, I forgot what the term is they use for that, but
Where did he go from?
generally speaking,
Is it
it's
just
like
about
music
high
that
mix
contains
with sneaks?
incantations that can cause a whole lot of
Yeah,
Yeah, then a bunch of people just showed up.
It's a fantastic spell, actually. Sends the
Rex,
opposition
come on, let's
running. It's
go.
like a fear spell of some kind.
It is. It is.
The cantation starts with.
That was a great idea.
Something that TOS
Yeah,
is
no,
for
there's a
short.
particular incantation. I don't remember the rest, but I know it starts with "Let It Go."
Oh! I bought a music box for
see,
Justin
I
that had
see.
that song in it.
Could you hear me?
Yeah.
I
Go to sit down. I need to sit down right now.
Or something, right?
Take it easy, Professor.
Of them all. I don't know. Why would
Well,
you
one of
need
the
oppositions
one of the, well,
when
we
they're
used
known
to.
to
It's
be
kind of hard to do.
Did you go to Part-Time Jokes?
Ed Locks.
Yes.
Everything was okay with your talk?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry, I was pulled into a conversation. Apparently, some of us are going to the relaxation room. I guess.
Some tea.
I don't know.
How many people are going?
I didn't hear.
Wanna
Did
go
you
see
say
what's
something?
looking up. No, I'm gonna be heading out. Following the students, they mentioned something about
Will you
a
give permission to
relaxation
leave?
room.
You want your permission slip to leave?
Can you make it two?
I'm gonna do a sweep.
Check your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them come.
I'm gonna have to unpack my stuff.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Professor Lane, man, you really learn how to fly real good, man.
Hey, you're good girl. And don't listen. It's a very loving BBC.
Hey, Professor Cass, you should come with us.
We're having a party.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna do the sweep of campus, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Paprika's good.
I've had a long day. Thank you for the offer, though. All right. No problem, Professor. All right, you should definitely come with us to the party room. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we'll go check it out. Hi.
Trust me, it's well worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, lead the way. When you are ready.
All right, hey, come on, Ashley, come with us.
Why does it only hate me?
Excuse me, Ryder.
You just talked about snapping its fucking neck.
Can you go for like a high five for a sec?
Of course. Please don't break my girlfriend's
Go
car.
say hey.
No, fuck.
Go say hey.
Oh, what? Hold on, what? Anyway,
Let's say hi.
okay, no, and then hold.
I think. Oh no.
They don't look that much smoother than normal.
It work.
Hey, Pepper, have you seen your mother? We're about to have a party.
They're pretty. So, I mean,
I could take
we
you
were
back to
nice
your
hands,
pen.
right?
Or do you want to join us in the party room?
Yeah, they're pretty nice. It looks like you keep your nails pretty well done.
How about this?
I'm just commenting on
Oh, you try to communicate with a chicken. All right. If you want to join us in the relaxation room, peck this foot.
that.
All right.
Yeah, these are nice.
But if you don't, if you want me to put you back,
what if I just
this foot? All right.
Yeah, no, those are pretty good. No,
Have you
these are
tried
pretty
doing
good.
that with them, Ryder? Maybe they wouldn't reject you
try
for
that.
that.
Try that.
It wants to do its own different.
I see. That makes more sense.
I believed in my
That was a weird
girlfriend's
statement. I don't know why.
kid, I guess.
Went for it.
That was a weird statement.
Anyway.
You guys were talking about hands and smoothness, and then I was
Ryder's
like,
trying to gather people to go into the relaxation room in the disco room.
The
to play
professor
music
making comments about your hands is
and
a
have a
little
party.
sus.
I asked him, I did this on my hands. Can you tell me if my hands
Are you okay there, Ellie? You look
Point
like
to
you're
where on the
exhausted.
doll the professor touched.
Hanging in there.
Good. I believe in you.
He's comfortable.
I guess no one wants to come to the party then.
Hi, this is our chicken.
Really? But there was a few people that just did, but then they left when you left.
Maybe if you start singing that you like the party, they'll join in.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're the other mom.
It's okay, Ryder. We could always do it another time, dude. Because they're gonna be here for months. Like we don't have to do everything in one day.
Usually.
You know.
Good point.
I'm glad to
Yeah,
see that
good
you're
point.
enjoying some drinks.
Fair.
And snacks.
Good food. But sometimes
Absolutely.
Not party.
Wasn't that Misty like doesn't like Misty feed them
other chickens? Yeah, but it's fine.
It's a cannibal.
Chicken's a cannibal?
I mean, they can eat other chickens. It's not gonna.
I mean, Esme feeds her chicken other chickens. So.
Cockfighting ring here, right?
But I'd prefer it if she didn't. But yes, she does.
What makes you think there's an underground cockfighting ring?
Yeah, honestly.
That'd be weird.
Nice.
Never, ever.
Nice.
Is there one? Don't I don't know about.
Comfy, casual.
Don't worry about it.
At least everyone's treating my girlfriend.
It's the first rule about Fight Club.
Excuse me, Darlie, this is wonderful and all, but I need to get to the trash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I remembered it.
That's okay.
I forgot it before, but I remembered it.
Mr. Stuck.
I could have just put it in there for you.
Apologies for forgetting your name.
I just didn't want to interrupt your wiggling. You seemed like you were having fun.
I'm still having fun. I like to dance sometimes.
Oh yeah, what happened to the dance party or
That's
whatever
good.
the hell's happening?
Yeah, I'm not
Oh, yeah,
sure.
supposedly
I think Ryder got distracted again.
What do you think about that?
Perhaps.
Taking us all over.
Yeah, but
What?
they're out here. There was a
Hands. They weren't exceptionally smooth, but they were pretty nice.
Oh, well, he admires them a lot.
They looked alright.
They were. I saw him admiring it earlier.
He does cut his cuticles.
Oh.
He says he uses demonic lotion or something. I don't know.
Demonic lotion.
That's L'Oreal.
The first time hearing about demon cock, now I'm hearing about demonic lotion. This is really going hand in hand.
Well, you're talking about my girlfriend's
Like a
cock.
lotion
Yeah,
and
see,
cock.
Raleigh's handling it right now.
No,
see?
no.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's putting it away.
I'm sorry, No, I'm talking about
My
what
girlfriend
Joseph was
chicken.
telling me. What I was being told about.
Not sure it's something that would be bad for us. Don't want to do that because it's competition, yes, but don't want to accidentally break equipment. Would feel bad.
That is very true. I have very few parts that I brought with me. I can fix it, but it's going to take me about the rest of the day to do so.
So do not mind finding out stories.
Flabbergasted. Welcome to
What have you heard?
Academy, where people.
Alright, we're heading over to the relaxation room. You wanted to join Riders finally.
Alright, we're on our way there. So.
Yeah, the thing that you told me is true. Hannah asked me the same thing. She's gonna confront him about it. And apparently he's been getting his information.
Oh, it's like all beach down here. This is great. Okay, I don't really care. It's book time. I might actually pop up to the relaxation room, I don't know yet. I wanted somewhere quiet to sit, and instead got met with a lot of loud. Okay, I guess I'll finish this later. I guess I'm finishing this later. How is this so loud even all the way down by the fucking ocean?
You better not be doing anything dumb up
Ah, oh my god. It's only getting louder. Is this music supposed to be this loud?
It looks like you're at home already.
Is it still playing?
We're playing
your shoes.
I heard something.
Yes, there's a lot of music.
There was, and now there's not.
I mean, he doesn't even have a shirt on.
I mean, I kind of have a shirt on.
He has a shirt
unbuttoned,
but it just doesn't cover the middle.
It's just unbuttoned.
I'm going to head back now.
I'll join you.
Maybe
Good night, everyone.
2/3.
Have a good night.
Take care, Professor.
Right.
Rest well,
I didn't
Professor.
introduce myself either. I'm Lucas Valentine.
Lucas Valentine. Professor
Yeah.
Carver. Here's Carver.
Good to meet you, Professor Carver.
I've been head of, I had a lot of the practical combat instruction and examination around the academy.
Oh.
I teach martial combat as well.
Awesome. That's kind of my vibe.
Yeah. I'm not really one for textbooks. I'm one for practical application.
Same.
I don't know. Do you know how
What are your
to read?
affinities, if I may ask?
Of course I know how to read.
Of course you do. I'm dark.
Dark affinity.
Lighting.
Lightning affinity. Got it. Electricity. And you are light affinity, yes?
Yes.
I remember hearing from your, professor. You also fight with martial combat, yes?
Yes.
Got it. Then that would be two things that both you and I have in common.
Oh.
It'd be very interesting to watch you work.
I'm looking forward to working with you
But-
and potentially learning.
Perfect. But I know, considering the upcoming tournaments, most of the cadets seem very keen on keeping their abilities. They're training to themselves, at least for the time being. But let's hope we can make the best of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the way, I was
Yeah,
curious.
that's a lot.
Is there an lighting professor around?
Lightning. Well, I think the only instructor here that had the lightning affinity was our Professor Barnes. But, he hasn't been around as of recent. So...
Fair enough.
Amongst the Academy, unfortunately not. At least not yet. It was an old comrade of mine utilized both fire and lightning affinities together. Both very destructive magics, and when you can use them together... Have you ever seen fire... have you ever seen electricity on fire?
I can think of Misty and Rex using it at the same time, so I can see the damage.
Is nasty. But, she was a kill team member. Was there longer than I was. Got really damn good at using it, too.
What happened to them?
Well...
What happened to them? Are they still around? Or...
They are. The kill team for EOS was, well, still operational, and I got reassigned. That's when I got tasked to the academy here.
Okay. Well,
Can you show me where the
that's
party
what-
room is? Everyone went there. I don't know where it
yes.
is.
Sure. Here, if anyone else is interested, it's around Gallon Squad dormitories. The combination of black and white.
Got it. Nice plaid there, bud.
They like your
Seems to be
pajamas.
celebrations if you wish to join us.
I'll pass, sir. Thank you.
If that is what you wish.
Well,
Hello.
Anyway,
at least
I'll
I hope
be
you've been
retiring.
enjoying... Yes, hope you've been enjoying your
It's
stay here at the
been a lovely
academy.
day.
Look forward to seeing all of you work.
How's your day
I actually talked with, what's the name? Jason, we're gonna have a little, what's the name of it?
About.
Let's go in about tomorrow, at some point.
Gotcha. That'll be fun to watch. Very well. I'll do my rounds before retiring.
are curious.
Take care, cadets.
Have a good night, Professor.
Have a good one.
Mm.
I need to talk about it. You are interested.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Also is made partially with diamond. Not sure if it's something important to you. You know a lot about them.
Has everyone already gone to sleep?
I think they're in relaxation room, they said.
Relaxation Gallant Squad. Oh, fun. Alright, well, enjoy.
Have a good night. If you're going to
Good
bed,
night.
that is.
Not particularly yet, just I'm not a party person, so.
Fair enough. I guess I'm just going to poke my head in. I went to read somewhere and then heard a lot of noise. So I came back up.
You like to read?
Yeah.
Good night.
What do you like to read?
Have a good night.
Good night.
Just about anything, really.
Wait, why are you... You know what? Never mind. Anyway, what were you saying?
Just about anything, really. You can put anything in my hands, I'll read it. I was kind of ecstatic seeing the library earlier.
Yeah, I bet. It's, got a lot of interesting texts. A lot of historical stuff. Hello, sir. Arbor.
Good evening. Pardon my eavesdropping.
It's alright, we're just
Particular
talking with the
subject from
library.
the library you'd be interested in?
Nothing I'm decided on just yet. I haven't gotten a chance to really look around.
Sure, you'll have plenty of time.
Look for me tomorrow morning. I'll have something for you.
I will. Thank you.
Enjoy your evening.
You as well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
I prefer more scientific books, to be honest. I like sciences and such, research papers and that kind of thing. It's always ever changing, so it's kind of fascinating to have to sift through the facts and fiction.
Ever-evolving knowledge.
Exactly. History is kind of just static and there. It's already happened, but science is ever changing.
Yes. Constantly pushing forward.
As
Always
imagine
growing.
magical tech is as well.
Well, I've gone over
Sorry, I won't,
a bit of history before.
Oh, sorry?
Like, have a particular interest for, like, short stories and I guess things that,
like short historical stories?
yeah. As well as, I guess more flavored writings. Things about... giving flair to certain things. I've been reading a book recently about an ice dragon.
Oh. What is that about? Hello, Stark.
Hello. Out of curiosity, you haven't seen Lila, have you?
Not just recently. I'm sorry to cut you off. Can I speak with you just a moment before you run off?
Sure, don't
Since I
mind.
found you. Sorry.
You're fine. No problem. I'll catch you around. Alright, now, relaxation room. actually no clue. What's going on? That sounded like gunfire. But I am unsure. Eve? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Island, so I'm gonna stay here. Okay. Oh.
And then I left. I caused chaos and then I left.
I like you, Stark.
Thank you.
I like a good bit of chaos.
Hello again, Metachromia brother.
Hello.
Hello! Hello? What
Hello.
is that sound?
Do you hear something else? Is it the music?
Very. It sounds
they have music in their dance room, that might be it, but you shouldn't hear it from this far away.
No, what I'm hearing is like wind, very, very loud wind.
I heard that as well.
Is it like
you're hearing that?
I was
It's not me.
down walking on the beach and I heard it.
I see. Yeah.
Okay, so either someone is fucking around with their abilities or you're hearing the fog early. I don't know which.
I have no idea.
I think it's the abilities, possibly.
That's strange.
Luckily for me, none of my wind actually makes noise, so silent.
I was going to say I should probably go change, but you know what? I'm pretty much going to just run the rest of the day in this. Tomorrow I'll change out my clothing.
Fair.
I don't know.
Once it's dark, though, or else people will have your ass.
I don't know how everybody's been staying in their uniforms.
I rather like mine. It's comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
That's all right.
I'm free.
Maybe it's because I was running laps and I kind of just put myself through the ringer once I got to train.
Awful, dude.
Made me so sad.
Never again. Never again.
Why would you have a collar and not fold it over without a tie? The fashion.
Why was our sleeves
It's awful.
gigantic? They
It
still
made
have
my
this
twig
weird
arms
thing where
look
we're
massive.
showing our. Well, I don't understand why our sleeves aren't next to our wrists, but okay. Still fucked.
Still a little large. It's not too bad.
They're not as comically huge as they were before. Like they were as big as my head before.
Oh.
Yes, they were.
You know, it was bad.
That's bad.
They were like the size of your fur muff on your pants.
Oh. Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's...
We're not exaggerating. Like it was pretty.
That sounds like
stupid.
Exclusively inefficient.
Like I was almost as though.
It's gone. It's gone.
What?
I saw it.
That was
What was
shooting,
that?
I think.
What?
Is that Arbor?
Where?
No, that
Someone
was
up there
not
shot
Arbor.
something.
Is it
that's
gone? Is
Carver.
it gone for you?
Carver, I see what it is.
Oh, it's
That's the noise they're hearing.
Yeah, because his stuff all has noises.
Yes.
All of it.
yes,
So
does.
it's gonna make your ears crunchy. I'm so sorry. Your ears have become crunchy.
Oh no. Oh, my ears.
You can blame Carver.
Alright. At least we know where it's
Big
coming
snap.
from. Mm.
Yeah, it's all the
Yes,
way fucking over.
he is loud. If you couldn't tell by his
Yeah.
reaction today. You will get used to waking up to that. Ooh.
Yep. Oh, my ear hole. Oh.
I see. I'm fading from this world quickly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just went
Wait, is it
cross-eyed.
bad?
My vision went red.
Oh.
No, get out, get out, get out, get out. It's preserved.
Go.
Preserved.
Alright, well, it was a good time. It was nice meeting you. I'm going to go take my cross-eyed self to sleep.
Goodbye.
By looking
Rest
with just
well.
one eye.
Oh God.
Oh.
It was a miracle that he woke up at all today.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, he took his eyes, threw it on the ground in frustration, and then it worked.
Oh. That's an interesting way to fix your glasses.
The engineer.
Beat the engineer.
Engineer. That's how we do
But
Oh my goodness. My oh, my ears. I am good.
If you want to know how to fix it, you have to like full on lay down in bed, so to speak. Not soft lay down, full, and then like you know, like
I like to
reboot
ascend.
yourself.
Yeah.
I think I'll just suffer with it for right now and deal with it later, honestly. With
Alright,
almost the end of the
That's
night.
fair.
That's fair.
Ooh. Oh, my whole thing felt really stiff. Oh.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Everything is
Cracking your bones.
perfectly fine.
You're good. You're good. Gorgeous.
I'm
even.
good. Oh.
My neck will
Josh,
crack,
you make me
actually.
blush. Oh. Should we go to the hookah place?
Oh yeah. The party.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. No trouble, I trust.
No trouble.
No trouble, only smoking.
Right.
You're invited.
Enjoy yourselves.
Take it easy, Professor.
Take it
Come
easy.
take it easy if you'd like.
They are running. Fuck.
Yeah, you got cross-eyed.
Oh, okay.
I should try and meet with Lila for breakfast. I didn't get to talk to her a lot today.
No, you're good.
You climb the mountain without your hands.
Oh.
Automatic entrance?
You went on your back, your arms back, your legs. Just you need flat out on your back. Oh no,
And
no,
then-
I don't drink blood liquor.
The clock just rose you to the top of the mountain, something like that, they said?
So it's the Misty sandwich now.
What?
I hear women.
Hello, women.
Alright,
Yes.
alright, so.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
so
can
I
let
would
other
like-
people know that you're welcome.
Hello.
We're not smoking
Anymore we stop. So if you're sensitive to that, you don't have to
Oh.
worry.
Yeah.
Unless
You
you want to
stopped
smoke.
I think
but
she
we can
wants
get you
to.
more.
So I mean.
I want
Oh,
to
if you
smoke.
want to, so we have flavor
Yeah, go ahead,
cartridges in the
smoke,
back. Or do you just want
You
straight,
enjoy
just straight
yourself.
hookah?
You
They don't
enjoy
wanna hear it.
yourself.
Yeah, I know you're sensitive to it, so I was
I'm
trying to.
I'm not sensitive. No, I'm not really. I
would
just
like to
the
say,
smell is
look,
not
my
pleasant.
demonic PP has done amazing
know?
Fair.
things. in
We
this
were just
academy.
doing orange, so we're about to put it in a flavor
woman.
cartridge. You have a flavor
So-
strawberry. We got blueberry and
shit, what-
a couple others.
What flavors?
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Maybe-
maybe,
maybe
my
I'll
advice
enjoy
to
it.
the hands
Mostly-
was wrong.
If it
Maybe you
smells
should
good
just-
enough, you know.
We don't have banana, but
You know.
we had orange. We have strawberry,
No, I don't-
blueberry.
I don't
I
wanna
have
do
Evershine back there, which is blueberry, and you know the ingredients of that. And I think we also
I do
have
that-
raspberry.
People
We
just
don't have
look at
chocolate
me
because the
as a
air
bad
You
would
got
be
brain
bad.
blast.
and I'm already having
Oh, and
trouble
I have
with
no
it.
idea
Like,
what flavors. You can go check the cartridge box, and that's up to you to decide if we have brain blast.
one person.
No, brain
several
blast.
people.
Basically, there's flavor cartridges, and they have the tobacco and the flavoring, and then it flavors the tobacco when we
You
smoke
got
it.
brain blast. You see, what you do
is you mix
So we got
them
brain
together.
blast flavor.
Yeah.
So
Try not to
oh,
freeze the
so
seed.
Oh,
did
so
you already
She's
prepare it? You can just load it up, and then Misty
Yeah,
can
mix
light it.
it.
Just put it in
Yeah,
the top.
yeah. I'll load it up.
Misty, do you
I'm
wanna light
giving you
us
a
up?
brain blast. You're welcome.
You should have saw
brain
Stark.
blast?
Oh, no.
So Stark ran in here. He used the Theorist to make us all
Yeah,
smoke simultaneously and ran out.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Misty, did Misty
body
die?
is
Oh no.
ready.
Oh, hey Esme, do you want to light us up then, or you good? I can light us up. Misty just took a
What's in
break.
this one?
Brain blast. It's every flavor apparently. Is that right, Vivina?
It's a big old mix.
Dangerous.
Are you ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
the
I'm
free
prepared.
I like to live dangerously.
There we go. Okay, grab the tube and smoke if you like. You're first up for the brain blast. Take a big
Yes,
whiff. And,
please. Oh,
The expert is about to show us the way.
did I do? Oh, okay. Is she gonna take the biggest hit we've ever seen? Is that what's about to happen?
Absolutely.
She'll take the whole thing if you're not careful.
Face or something, I apologize. Okay. Oh man, she's holding it too. Okay.
Hey, yo.
I told you she's the master of it.
If anyone wants another one, the tube's ready.
calm down.
Oh, you might as well just breathe this as shit.
Let me say.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Who's going next?
Shit. It's like making my eyes water with like how much
You kept it in so long. You just ghosted it.
hitting my nose.
You just absorbed it into your lungs. Didn't even smoke come out. Damn. Damn. Okay.
I see why you call it brain blast.
It's like it's ghost. It's like ghost vaping. You just and you keep it in so long. You
Girl,
just
what
nothing.
did y'all-
It's just air.
Hang on, bro. Give me the.
It's brain blast, all the flavors. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah. Give me. Hold up.
I'll hand it to you. Yeah. There you go, Ryder.
Oh, no.
Ryder.
Yeah, thank
I'm
you.
feeling great.
Is it good?
Thank you, man.
It's blessing.
It's for the.
Honestly. So there's one other little thing about this room. We also have Pisces plant growing in here. If you want to chew one of those, it gives you oxygen. Don't tell the teachers technically. Yeah, theoretically, just gives you fresh air. 30 seconds, remember, it's for water breathing. You chew on it for 30 seconds to get oxygen.
I can see
It's basically like a gum.
I'm best.
So if you remember the lesson for Pisces plant, if we're drowning, you can chew on that and get 30 seconds of oxygen in an emergency.
Come with me.
Okay.
That's why it's for water breathing potions.
Excuse me.
If you just chew it, it's like
put a lady down
nice.
next to you.
Oh my. Man, all the ladies.
Ladies. I'm the most.
I think there's some people make pies out of. I've heard too, but you can't really grow it. It has to grow in specific conditions, so you can't really make a farm of it. You know. That's the problem. It's like huckleberries. They only grow in very specific conditions, so people have to go pick them.
Thank you.
So huckleberries.
Oh,
Sort of connections.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure if you've ever heard
Oh
that.
my god,
but-
this is such a weird. This is a weird texture. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'm high as fuck. How you going? Hang on one second. Let me just.
It's not high, it's tobacco. You should just be relaxing. God damn it.
You had a tobacco high.
I mean,
it happens for a little bit at the very beginning.
You can't describe it as a high.
No.
Thank you.
Look, he's just high on life. How about that? You know, good friends, good company.
Fair enough. Honestly, today's been a day. How about you guys? I think it went well.
What's your name?
He could be completely fine. Luke tricked himself into believing he's like completely out of it.
Fair enough.
Do you want some water or drink? Nah, bro, hang on. That was.
I'm good, man. This is. Push your shit.
I mean, my
So you
brain is going right now, bro.
Did I just crash? Uh-oh. I think I just crashed. Oh, I can't. Yeah, VR chat this timed out. That's unfortunate. Oh, everyone died? On this episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up, that is fucked up. Man, VR chat really said, alright, episode's over. Go the fuck to sleep. Alright, we're loading back in. Let's see if, Nope, never mind. I hard crashed. Okay. Exit VR chat. And thus everyone blacked out smoking. The end. Let's get back in there. I guess I can also take this as a second to kind of warm my voice back up. Is everyone down? Or was it like just me that went down? Okay, I am reloading the world now. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was an instance crash. Um, something with the streamer mode. It seems like everybody just went down at the same time. Ooh.
smelled colors.
I think it probably has a few more hits left, but the cartridge is spent, and after that, so keep that in mind.
If I take another hit, I'm gonna end up running it out.
All right, who's gonna clean the?
I'll clean it up. It's our room, so don't worry about it.
All right. Nice. Good man.
I'm just here for the.
So, by the way, she mentioned the fog earlier. In a little bit, sadly, we got all curfew. It's the magic fog will start recharging the barrier, blah blah blah, and that's how you'll know you got to go to bed. But it was a pleasure meeting all you. It's been a blast, a brain blast.
Brain blast.
Oh, dude, it's been great.
Anyway.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that brain blast again.
Wait a minute. So, out of this whole circle, is there anyone that we didn't get names from yet? Because I think there's two here. Oh, it was Maggie, right? So I don't think I ever got your name, Cotton Candy Man or Taffy Man or whatever you prefer.
Any more stories about me, man?
We could also share more stories about Ryder. Apparently, he climbed a mountain with his demonic pee-pee, and everyone was sharing this today. I have no idea where this came from. That happened.
That's quite a climb.
I don't know. Everyone's just spreading stories about Ryder.
Do I have to kick someone's face in?
No. I don't think it was bullying. I was impressed.
Man, I know you're trying to defend me, but even I feel threatened. You jumped over that table.
You did.
I don't know. It's kind of hot depending on the circumstances.
Nothing can hold me back.
Ain't nobody bullying my friends on that face.
It was kind of hot. I agree.
It was like, I'm defending my man. Like, I shall defend her on.
Well, he's not my man, but I defend my friend.
It was the energy, is what we're referring to. She seems to understand.
Oh yeah.
I understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had that big fucking energy. Like you came over here.
Yeah.
You were late. Fuck.
The demonic teepee energy.
It's
Wait, hold
Anna.
I'm sorry, Esme. I'll stop bringing it. You'll be fine. You'll survive.
There are not enough drinks in the
That's combination of statements in a row.
I'm so sorry. Bless your soul.
There's no fucking way I drank all my booze.
You didn't hear what he
Look, man, I'm about to tell y'all.
I didn't.
I'm gonna tell y'all some shit.
But I feel bad. I can't.
Oh, is it Ryder story time? Are you going to tell us about how you formed the first alliance of the Academy and showed up everyone?
Oh shit. So how I formed?
Because he was officially
the
first student to form an alliance with another race in our academy.
Oh wait.
Like,
are we sure?
Yeah.
When was that? Like year 1, year 2?
The hobo got
well, year 1, I think. They were the Boner Alliance with the hobgoblins.
Oh, I see.
How did you pull that off?
Isn't that very weird place? You'll
It
find
literally was
that out
official
really
with
quickly.
Academy, apparently. So
I found that out before I even came here. Actually.
Yeah. So
funny story.
What I did was, so my team and I were fighting.
by the way, if no one else is smoking, I'll just put it out. Okay.
Yeah, you can put it out, bro.
I'll finish it off.
Oh,
Girl,
okay.
you crazy.
Oh, you go, girl.
Oh God.
You know what?
Hold on.
In fact, if you're exhaling, you should exhale it towards Ryder so he has a good time too.
Torx, right? Okay, I can do that.
Wait, what?
I can
The
do
hemoglobin?
that.
Hang on. Boys.
What the hemoglobin?
Hey, you better not blow a smoke over you.
I was just kidding.
Hey, girl, you better not.
Oh
hey,
man,
girl,
she
you
did the
better calm
table
down.
thing too.
You got that ocean hair. You better calm down. What in the hashbaggery hemoglobin? I ain't about to open my mouth for you. You better.
I never said open your mouth.
Oh.
Just breathe.
Oh my God.
All right.
Breathe me in, Ryder. Come on.
All right.
All right, we're good for tonight. All done.
Good.
All put out.
I think I'm going to head to.
Oh, I think
my room and
my
go
hand's
play
falling
in my
asleep.
bed.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
What is happening?
Good night. Thank you guys for having
Good night, Ryder.
Yeah, you have a good night, Esme.
So I'll tell you guys the story.
Oh, you're not going to bed yet? Fair enough.
All right. So how it happened was.
You
Right, how it happened was.
Yeah. Just my hand's tired. I was sitting on it for too long.
Okay. All right. So how it happened was.
Oh, don't be a stranger and you
I was
don't
fighting a minotaur.
come back. I'm just teasing.
I was fighting a minotaur, right? And then, like, I managed to rip off the minotaur's horns. So I gave one to the academy, but then I gave the other one because I wanted to walk out and check up on the hobo goblins. I went over there, and
but okay,
I went over there, and then I told them, hey, I've got a minotaur horn, and they use the stuff to make their peepees hard and stuff. So I gave to them.
They just have like
help them with me. Okay, fair enough. So it is an aphrodisiac, fair.
Yeah, but I just want you to know the Boner Alliance. I love those guys. I miss those guys a lot, and I miss my homie hobo goblins. I
think I got to witness you meeting them the second time we visited in the second year. Yeah, that was a day. Not to mention all the other weird shit like the harpies and all the other crazy shit. That's a whole other story. We got time for stories in the future. I'm sure you guys have stories
There's
too.
no way you two are from the same place.
Wait, who? Huh?
Nothing. No, you're fine. You look
Don't
great.
be racist over there now,
doing
okay?
good.
Calm down.
Damn. Whatever you say, hobo goblin man.
Hemo goblin.
Hemo goblin.
Don't make me look. If you
isn't that what a vampire should be called? Hemo goblin.
Wait, say it again. Say it again. Hold on.
Hemo goblin.
Shut the fuck up. No, Augusta, what the hell did you just say? Say it again.
Augusta.
Hemoglobin. It's hemoglobin.
Hemogoblins are vampires, apparently.
You don't say my thing. You better not say
Truly,
it.
is that what we call vampire goblins? The hemogoblins?
This again.
Well, we are definitely in the drug territory. So, GMA then, does your academy not allow you, or because you guys said it was pretty surprising that we had a relaxation room approved and other things.
Like to have this whole like setup with like a bunch of hookahs and stuff. It's not like we're not allowed. Like Maggie has her own hookah. But,
You're getting caught.
we're not provided them.
Oh, so is that why you brought her here? She has one too. Fair enough.
We're not related.
Yeah, I get the feeling we'll be seeing her here a lot.
Yeah, because he's like. Yeah. Because. No.
No, you're gonna have to explain it. I don't get it.
Oh, it's like it's kinship. Yeah, it's like if I find a bunch of other people that are like love Evershine, it'd be like, yo, that's my boy in a way, but it's not like related, right?
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of comparison.
Start asking for cheesy bacon, like sooner or later. Is that something I'm gonna have to worry about?
Hey, excuse me, Ball Star, are you into cheesy bacon by any chance?
I've never had.
I'm gonna be honest. Cheesy bacon.
Told me about them, and I've never had one.
Constantly
Had like
super
normal
tired and
cheeseburger.
happy.
So I don't know what
Oh,
to say.
Maybe go check on her.
Bacon.
Yeah, I'll go check on her.
Bias.
Ooh, what the?
But yeah, so you okay? So
Oh yay!
I'll make sure the front door is unlocked. I'll be right back.
Okay, you have to. At least one. At least one. But anyway, I should hit the hay.
We should probably be getting back
It's been
to
fun. That brain blast still hit.
Yeah, probably. I'll do like a lap, see what other people
That's what I'm planning on doing.
I think the foghorn might go off like very soon.
Yeah, well, we got time until it goes, right?
Yeah.
Have a good night. Thank you for having us.
You have a good night as well.
Yeah, good night, Pink Lemonade. Who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck are any of these
Yeah,
people?
I guess Augusta.
I have no idea who any of them are, and I don't know any other names.
Have you not asked any of their names?
No, I was.
What?
Here, Azame, I can help you up.
Yeah, like, are you okay? Like,
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
I'm
good.
okay. I'll just.
Just call them Baconators, man. You did that before.
Oh, that's what's going. Oh, that's what's going on.
I can explain to you later if you need me to, but you should be able to remember. You've known her for years.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm sorry. Let me give you.
I'm sorry. Look.
Yeah, I know this is really confusing for you. Don't worry
I think this is. I think.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There was a fly, and the fly saw my.
Wait, what?
The fly saw my.
Wait, what?
when I stood up from sitting,
Oh.
there was a fly, and the
Ugh.
fly
The fly.
had a
This fly, right? Like the
this-
fly.
this kind of
no, this
fly.
fly right here. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
This fly saw things
I think you're
it
doing
wasn't
better now.
supposed to see.
Oh. Is it like, does the fly need to delete its history?
Goodbye, fly.
Oh no, it must have been worth it. Fly, make sure you clip that and save it on your fly drive. Anyway, I think we're about to head to bed, guys. We can head over to the cafe and see if people are still up, though. So, might as well get some fresh air. We've been cooped up in all that smoke for a bit.
Yeah. Try to not
So
get
let's head.
yourself thrown out of the school.
Well, we didn't. I don't think we didn't do anything bad. I mean, if I get lectured, I'll take responsibility. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, is everything okay? We know it's about.
If you look where
No.
the
What's up?
where the-
Hanging out.
Watch where the flag is, big green one. It's like there's something that
is moving up there.
I saw
what do
Arbor
you-
up there with her magic, but I.
Oh, there's the fog recharging the barrier.
Oh, I thought we had more time.
Oh,
Never
yep,
mind.
there it is.
Have a good night, Esme. You did great today.
I know Mason was up
No,
there with
that's Arbor.
Arbors a while ago.
Okay. Never mind then.
And
Going to bed.
All right,
All right.
bedtime.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Yep, we're this way, right?
We can cut down through here, and we're right there.
Oh, we can. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think I am very much so gonna enjoy this trip a lot.
As am I.
This has been great. I've gotten pretty much like everything I ever could have imagined getting out of this trip, and then some in just one day.
I hope you're ready for it then, because we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah. I feel like more focused on the competition now too. Like I have satisfied my other needs. You know?
Fair enough. Alright, I will see you in the morning. Everybody better be in this bed, because this one's mine.